Yeah, can promise. Never see you type. Adaiko. Go, go, gaga, go, patient. Adaiko. Go, go, patient. Maybe Aiko. Adaiko. Adaiko. Hey. It's not a problem. I don't know. Hey, boy. I'm sharing the wrong screen. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, move, punch me, punch me, punch me. I use my papa.
You the fella. AMG baby. Swap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be on control.
Can promise. Yeah.
Oh, me can't show they will say, where me and my kumo, and nobody gon' break us up, boy. Nobody break us up, boy. Oh, we can't check where they get. We see me one man, and girl, I never see your type, boy.
I'll put you on bed.
Never see your type, boy.
You got a meeting.
Baby, I never see your type. My girl, I like your vibe, for your love in a good time. Baby, I
Every time I'm speaking, I
Baby, I never see your time. My girl, I like your vibe, for your love in a good time.
T, mommy. Yeah. Forget the suppose. Baby, I didn't wish a uniform. Too much class when she put it on me. Got me feeling like a unicorn. Wow. Animal, I be the soda. Fresh melanin girl, be like she from Volta. She said, make I take her to the altar. She said, make I know they play. I'm not in your drug bar. What will be that? I was blind, now you make I see the future. Baby, take a picture. Make I put on Insta, put on Twitter. Make I show them definition of a diva. What? Your back like British. Go, go, put away the rotation. Gaga, all points like punctuation. Baby, you deserve a standing ovation. No matter.
Baby, I never see your time. My girl, I like your vibe, for your love in a good time. Baby, I go. Although I go. Baby, I never see your time. My girl, I like your vibe, for your love in a good time. Although Nyatapa, although I am Brazil, Opi or Temase, and my man was a painting away number one. Although you number one.
Yes, we have packed like never left.
Yes, I want painting away number one. Although you number one. Can promise.
Let's go.
Oh, nah.
Yeah. say I do me,
Oh, Jamiaca.
you know, say I be better past anybody.
Hmm.
They say, wish you out,
Aji.
and you're one, See, so when the hustle, know they make chance pass me by. So make you do your best and use your sense. I show the stress since I put God first. Charlie, it no be race, it no be test. The jar guide so no one can test. Yeah. So make you tell them. Some people come with the fear them. Papa got it from my side, so no shake it.
Yeah, when you're media, on Chonko na Ondo, on any CCTV, they be an anyone so. Even if I walk through the valley of death, I know the fear.
And you win a minute time, my wedding day no.
Yeah, when you're media, on Chonko na Ondo, on any CCTV, they be an anyone so. Even if I walk through the valley of death, I know the fear. Every day,
Move from me. The munya sim dia kan.
So make you no cry, no cry. Say you go be make you
Mo
still
be se mi ta
try.
kwa mi asem.
You no draw
E do
money,
mi
me
mi
oh.
fi no mi ta kwa mi
Share
asem.
no today. I didn't make you no cry, you still try. Say you
What's
go
the
be make you
day?
no cry. You no draw money, me oh. I don't mean a song. I
And you
don't
need
mean
to
a
pass me
dimmed.
to dance. What's the day?
I don't mean a dimmed. Team in China.
I say topics here or more. You bet me I can see you as a pair.
O be kan so dey na.
Right tonight, yeah, no. Be near penny.
Yeah, when you're media.
So percent. Yeah, ceremony who sure no problem.
No. But I me na me ba be say hi and say good night everybody.
Know the fear. Every day, be
Shout out.
My shout out for my shout out.
Patrick, shout
Oh.
out.
My shout out.
All the shout out goes to Oma like it, and Oma love it. Why? Patrick will
Thank
YouTube, I love it. Or Facebook,
Thank
I
you.
like it. Cause
First
first of all, no shout out for you because we all need it. So first, number one, all correct, sir. Remy Bryan. Shout out to you.
Thank you.
Okay, now can Ishraba Brian, shout out to you. Hey, shut up.
Thank you. Shut up.
Abdul
And you one more yes shut up now one more yes shut up.
Shout out to you, Abdul Karim. Shout out to Pacho. Bibi Oma see who are not Pacho when we are who Juma and Sana. Shout out twice. Shout out to you.
And I know. Yeah, I know.
And a shout out to my big boss, Ernest Nana Yao. Don't pray.
Thank you. Honorable. You're honorable.
Hey, senior honorable.
Are you honorable way?
Hey, next year I'll call Gomwa West too.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're Ghana card. You could talk about one time.
Sure. Next year, honorable Ernest Nana Yao. Don't pray. Hey, sorry.
No. Honorable doctor. Honorable Doctor Nana Yao Anodompre, aka my side nigga. Okay.
Yeah.
I say doctor no or Brian Sunyan, doctor need the kind. Doctor honorable.
Oh, Debbie, and yet them part.
Okay, my shout out. Shout out to it. The be on my shout out to it. Yeah, because Oba I like it. Wow,
Why?
Or him. Princess Fiona, Patrick, like in your mouth, shut up. What?
Like, Bomodia.
Now the be opportunity bias.
Bomodia, like, just shut up.
Like moody, like you. Patrick, or hello, you know. Oh, my friend.
Hey, no, you're okay, dear.
Hey,
Princess Boko, dear.
Listen, we be able there. Pacho, what do you see? What do you see on the horizon?
Yeah. Altadino say,
do you guys know something that I don't know?
About what? Aye.
Ah,
There's a lot we don't know. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maso. I mean, always
Yeah.
said, do we know something that
a
you don't
lot
know?
like what do you guys think you don't know? What do you want to know that you don't know?
Okay. And you'll be a
Okay.
only videos, my
No me look video ni Maya.
I mean, the thing about it is that it was just a spontaneous thing. Yeah, we were planning to, but
Spontaneous our head.
till na ye
This
beye.
out to within the way as
Na ye beye. There be na ye beye no like ye beye ne grand this year, but baby you could pay, you know. He was like, let's just be adventurous. And I just say, yeah.
Ni mo ho adaje ati.
Yeah.
Inti no.
Nya ho ma.
Maye, inti ye mo ya mo mfa janto
And ya pa. Yeah. I see a rough. And ya pa ni boy.
Jollof
mo
ye bi. Ye
Yeah.
chicken ye bi.
Maybe.
Salad
mfa
ye
janko
bi.
to kolela gun.
Hey,
Why?
it by all means jerk chicken so basi.
By all means. Ja.
Rastafari.
Right.
Yeah. It was very nice. It was intimate but nice.
And fire.
Boy. This is here now work at if I end
To say anything.
No, I'm just saying, say I had the time of my life, It was I mo ya no so me sorry why. Meti ha na mo anya hwe no bi abefa.
Papa jo uya bo kwamni lumba mami why.
Oh, they are boo.
I get that would even say you na wow request no. I best one kata. Ah. Papa mano why?
Oh, me call a chap me call Ghana no.
That's now working.
Yeah, me that's the same neighborhood. Go could job give me mama me dear. It was nice though.
Or the vegan no man.
I tell you, the man took like 1 hour trying to. No, I had to interview him, grab a many time. The man took like an hour trying to convince me. Say, hey, Minjai Bibia, hey.
Okay. Missy, so all I care, man, shut up.
So I like him, Quadia.
Okay.
Kwame Mama, shut up, Mr. and Mrs. Yeah, we are watching you guys.
Wait. I'm in free. We're going to say shut up to Sassy Missy Amako. AK Mrs.
Hey, special request, why? Missy ha. We are
I say, Obiani Nehiano. Yeah, change your love for me, Jack chicken. Dr. Baku say Henneken, small Henneken. Obiani the problem.
So Obiani de Hano.
Hey, honorable ni. Ayo.
Honorable, so what's the one why did you want to be a befako?
Honorable, only principle is once you are nigga for life. What were you calling? So no,
okay, tomorrow is Mojana.
When your papa. Because what? What were you no before? No, what were you? Who be done? When you?
Yes, that wasn't part of the agreement. No.
Now, who don't worry.
I know the unknown asem. But me manage to say, minya media meko. Me tare no ho keke.
You should have read the fine print.
Oh, but now I worry. It's why worry. Monka say worry. It doesn't affect anything.
It doesn't apply. Infecting what baby. Yeah.
Ebusia for someone I'm like na mun share na mun comment why. Na kwa me mom shut up. Who like you go about shut up. No problem.
Hey, Princess Nina, like it. Come on.
Let you shut up.
What's this? No answer.
Oh, free shut up.
Where I need Joshua.
Aye.
Oh, I love Canterbury. That's for Rambo.
We a friend no. We enye obebia to me subu. We a be mebia to me subu. We jai amobia befa. I am ye. We see me more than I am and more than I was. So to say,
Time will tell.
Oh no. This one there no time to tell. Debbie.
I'm all patches say.
Kwame, who part say?
So yeah, it will end in tears.
Kwame, I rebuke it. And refuse it. I'm claiming my Mrs. Hoodship. I'm claiming my Mrs. I'm living it and I'm loving it. So to say, I reject your in Jesus' name. What kind of nonsense is that? It will end up in 25 tears. In Sister B's voice, nonsense. And then I said, wait. Kwame, they say, then
man, have a family team.
Me na, obi a family ko na achimuna na se cement ase.
That's a bit cheap.
That's okay. Boy, me no mote ha. Man fa man ye hwe. E no bi fi baby no abefa. O de ko.
So they can't find me, but
Mami baku,
Nenti guru pa da ben wa bonya sanyum da.
Obonya sanyum anka wo benye biaka.
Enwa.
Okay, shut up. Okay, shut up to Emmanuel Gemma. Nice name. Shout out to New Debt. I know what's that name in there? Debt now.
Debt, Eka.
Okay. First name New. Second name. Last name Debt. Shout out to Princess Fiona.
Finally.
Why?
So, Obana will be commenting. I am free. Shut up.
Yeah, very free. Shut up. All like
it. The person will like you. Say I'm more shut up.
Okay, last one. Shout out. Nana Yao Chumesi. All correct.
All correct.
Patrol. Nana, your police near. Sergeant. Last week a kaka cream. You are beg. I'm
going to go to case.
Shout out to Kukua. Shout out to Kukua.
Bibi na si yanko check it.
Eka kitikitibi.
Okay, they are ko ho.
Come on, the
Oh,
eh. They unim.
Who are beg guy call offline and you who are beg. Sami.
Go. Next time.
Next time. Kiti. Kasem to you.
Lucky pan, yes, no.
Can say Abu Ding or radio so. Ya kase. You are at Gunda Barracks.
Yeah, but yeah, people. BBC and check. Hey, sorry.
Yes, I'm cool before process. Ah, yeah, bravo. Yes, continue.
Yeah, coffee maybe I wear some.
Hey, that you could see. Yan can you
Yeah,
sorry.
Munkani who background. Why, yes, because yeah, I don't know. Any filter. So
Yeah,
what can you? Yeah, what can you be filter? But one car.
all correct, sir. This is from last week now.
Yeah.
A crack
Yeah,
it.
Chia, Remy, Remy, Brian. Now last week, wow, no one help and come to Guanabaya.
Minchia Wansa.
Remy, Brian. Yeah, Uchia.
Or your bar na bema.
Why?
Oh, there be said me the
I say the name and say Remy. You walk up and one. Sada,
Ah,
that's yeah.
okay. Remy, sister Remy or brother Remy.
Hey.
It's okay.
Oh, mami baku.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
baby. Oh, mami baku. Oh, papa baby. Oh,
Educate no boom.
Now no cover by
Oh,
Now no cover by no cover by no cover by
Educate no problem. I could start view from last week. Casey, I can't read. Tiani paraffin no my friend and sister.
Ubiasro.
Your body, wow. Tiana keke.
Because and we are seeing no. You have to make sure you are talking to either they, them, he, she. It's
Body,
him.
Remy, Brian, and Ron Brian, Remy. Yeah, there was so I joining and I switch
Remy Dane.
Brian.
Oh, Remy Brian. If yeah, Namsa Quenya so Emma wo Akwaba Sonko and Chia Emo Dane free High Life Radio, High Life Media Variety Nights, any day brewe. Whether you like it or yes, military or not, here we doesn't care. Yebeka de Yebeka. Ooh, yeah.
no cover by
Hey,
Nim so
hey, who my main
bow.
kasa?
Minim say oh yasi o se den de bia.
Who my main come here? Ne mo for my son family. Ya sunaba ne aduana ma mo for my son family. Me Ekuya Black Chan ya me te hey me say me fa akwenya we so on behalf of Variety Night Remy Brian Bemen na sister ye chiawo ye mo odene
Women na sister.
Bemen na ade penna obidum bie okata chie
Oh.
them ma wati kwa na so bi anim tentin ka ye
Hey,
na wati go selfie.
Aka se mamra ho.
AKA Abai.
Ade ben aban yay aban ye safety yeah safety police mine safety deputy corporal sergeant honorable
Sheikh Alaji.
Chester Nina B
Dr.
hey
Honorable Alaji.
una uni Confio
Doctor, I'll come back. Our money enough. So double.
oh doctor honorable
Doctor.
deputy magistrate sorry me refi some running me refi
Yes.
I say, hey, Jones, oh.
Brian, don't get it twisted. There's
When you
not
were-
even one. Not even one.
Enya Bema Brian. Seniye wa bayi me pese me fa akwanya we so na me ma akwaba emu odin enchia emu odin typically sites enchia and na ye de brewe what about na see what you see I entrem gina heya entrem gina heya stop pepe hey na me say na nse muhu na na tornado parachute shirt dress no
Against the shoulder parts.
I against the fiancon triangle shoulder pad
Hey!
against the bareback
The queen is
We are
back.
sure say BBI a boko there.
and the bareback corset.
Hey!
It is not against the shoe
Oh, Charlie, against the guarantee.
against the shoe kakuma against the shoe tasebe.
I don't think say BBI okay.
But honestly,
all right.
Kwame, uhu yanka one family Kwame ama. But on a more serious note, Kwame, me do ya me say me who you know say I fell out of my bed.
And the fact that he was towering above everybody.
And with so much confidence, I was like, nigga, I was like, nigga, you wrong for this. You wrong for this one. No. I was like, nah, nigga. I was like, nah.
Just smiling.
I was like, nah, nigga, you wrong for this. You wrong for this one. This ain't cool.
Airbnb for just short stay there now with me afro because of
like, what the hell?
On my deputy moon nice for your security.
What you trying to do?
Then now Okoha when he with me Aje Papa Homes or properties no.
He looks like 110 dollars.
One bedroom apartment.
He's carrying all the problems in 2025.
Which me fully finished. It's from 0245 517650.
Nah, lady name no kwa the party yes when you're 35 for the corner kwame one who wants to be me
and a class 1 millennium city no 1 bedroom 2 bedroom house and I say 1 bedroom apartment nina no with me enya photocopy and I grab my
Papa, we're not trying to hear that. We want to see Tornado dress.
New Year no dinner now or yeah
That's how you can see without the comment.
7650 no Kojo home or Papa Homes or Airbnb no I work as of jai.
Walking over there looking at Chichi pet.
Then now Okoha when he with me Aje Papa Homes or properties no
Drives dressing crown who and I was say master. In fact,
Penguin name my commentary now.
That foolish. Sorry.
Thank you.
Against the socket, premium shaggy. Abua. Premium shaggy. Another suicide mission, another nightmare, another Ghana nightmare.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, madam Sunuru. These two epitomizing the statement, ladies and gentlemen.
and this one looking like a floral arrangement will have the audacity to talk about somebody.
Hey, madam.
Looking like a black widow. With 100 years of Siobhan.
Ladies and gentlemen, in one.
Yeah.
All in one. The personification of ladies and gentlemen. That is it.
And we are normally adorable.
See, when they did the birthday, no.
No, not her. No. Where your Papa Christy? No. Go back, baby. I know more son. Yeah. And she's 35. She's 35 years old. Yeah, she's
35.
Yeah, she's 35. That's what they say, yeah.
35 I'm pa.
Yeah, she's 35 years old.
What you say?
Oh, Papa said they well, yeah.
Minim.
Where they born you no. Hi.
Officer or a younger now older, then I'll patch it.
Patches with 35.
Okay.
44 so they didn't left no.
You know, I mean, you see, when we the 35-year-olds, you know, sometimes we get so much.
35.
I mean, now then, Papa, we may check and say, "Mudena, we." Papa, mommy, check and say,
It's when we the same year.
yeah, we say for me myself being a 35-year-old, I can relate to her accomplishments and her chastising.
Age was again.
Aye, 35 because to be able to accomplish 35. To be able to go to age 35 is an accomplishment. Intimity was no. Ma ho ma ho nya bebre ma ho te se nyame aye madom na ba share me age mates. So I say because enye dan de nyina na obetimi akọ obetimi anyi adu wiase adu ba bia be share age mate a onu wa wutimu se wa hyehye in 45 35. So I say eye chese eye superb. 80 no. Yeah, 35 for no Gina. On behalf of this lady, we say we are in town, you krum. What I say? It is a muhu ye pemo salute ye because you are bread. Ya bread. Ye do 35 no nyasam people.
Like
The kwa na say munfa bu mine because 35 in your small age. We AARP, semi AARP. 35 years semi AARP. What do you mean, Jesus? Yeah, you can have that.
and the chick which is a many 15 years no.
Yeah, just like me. Papa say say one person won't take a human anatomy na say.
Anatomy I'm pa.
Okay, I see. Yeah. It's just that it's position and circumference in a way that when a woman
Now I'm understanding.
when a woman reach the puberty age, you know, we
puberty. With now shout out call Mohammed. I wish shout out to you.
Well, when you reach puberty and you form and you come to the human beings
circumference,
you know, people need to understand and conjoin the whole
Obia Anchoni age man very soon be 16 summertime. Obia Anchoni age man.
Baba was so 53 per.
Me made 36 this year.
Baba Nakasa na say lady the lady in question.
Hey, I dear, we know why I cook.
Working where to say
Papa bonyum.
DJ volume.
DJ, play for me. Abna for Kobina.
It's more than ordinary chance with the
Oh, I know bear 37.
I know bear 44.
Because I'm younger.
No. Kwame, I know bear 37.
Age one.
When I make home.
I bear 44.
Debbie. Kwame, omo ko ho nyina de oye penny wom. The penny wom 41. Everybody else is yeah. You have to know. Do the math. Tornado at 37.5.
I'm just a 44D.
Debbie.
Inviting some wedding, Tornado. Like friends on wedding.
Or may make a statement.
Make gracie occasion.
Yeah, and make a statement. And in actual fact, he came, he saw, he conquered. He made the statement. And the other one too said that the lady invited him and told him to come as he is. So he went as he is.
Simple
and it, yeah. You understand?
You know, Betuana.
Who say Unya?
Angel mate. Angels in a dozen.
Yeah.
Just was a son who bear 5.
Yeah. You know, this is what we talk money. This is what we talk about. Money talk, bullshit walks. You know what I'm saying? Like we're representing, you know what I mean?
No, I need.
Yes, sir.
I'm not telling you.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah.
I'm not trapping.
Yeah, on that trapping.
Oh, okay. 44D for A. 44 for the 30.
You see your life? You see your life?
Why my shout out there? No,
shout out. Why? Shout out to Mohammed. I wish shout out to Queen Mother Krobia in the house.
Queen Mother, me exo.
Hey.
Yeah, me ex.
Shout out to Emmanuel Gemma. Shout out to New Day.
See, I'm latest on Upo. I heard me giant and say I am Mami Gold.
First.
Oh, come Mami Gold, yeah, now Mami Gold, yeah.
Ordinary Mami Gold, yeah.
Simple, ordinary one, yeah.
Yeah.
Enye G-Wagon Mami Gold.
Anyway, shout out to shout out to Princess Fiona. Shout out to 5-7 for neighbor men's Richie. Okay. Shout out to Nanaya Chumesi. Shout out to Ichaba.
You are repeating yourself. The same people you've already given shout outs to. This year, why? Especially Princess Fiona say, you need one idea be man double fans.
Shout out to Kukua the DMU, so we give her double fans.
Oh, shout out
The moment we've all been waiting for.
Hey,
ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Kukua, Anna.
Hey,
shut up.
Muntia Semo. Just will be out to the soup water now.
I
said that. Because I bear me.
Who stoned you?
Grandmother, oh boy. I don't know. Text me or see AJ Nuni and Casani or Yemen. Penam said there was a puppet, Macum, and I'm so join the queue.
Sassy BC Amwako. Shout out to Ernest, Dr. Honorable Sheikh Alaji Ernest. And I know, don't pray.
Shout out. All correct.
All correct, sir. Pacho, like near moody.
Also, hear more shut up.
Why? Another break.
Nanaya, what you see? So we need more
Hey.
shout-outs. We need more shout-outs.
Na ya me bese me bisa na
Big shout out to Isaac Answer, aka Ike, aka Mr. Missy
Mr. Missy.
Stars. Shout out.
Shout
AKA
please.
Mr. Beast, you know, so when you saw any piece show, and I won't say,
Hey, Mati. Hey, shout out to Mrs. V. Hey, Mr.
Mrs.
V.
Mr.
Mo de munya na producer make cancel show no wa mo de mo kan producer ho sam me oba make say me man kan bi o ni ayi mu mienu adi me ka kire mo plane fa
Producer say what text here say yen kakra so no hihye ho.
Yeah, no, I'm
oh
pussy. Yeah, come here, Missy. You know, a problem. It's a big problem.
de tie ni
Chala man for hihye ho.
Oh, boy, so.
Hey, oh. Oh, yeah, you got topic.
Let's have a creamer that say, yes, a problem bank will be any more.
Oh, the ocean. Oh, hey, Papa,
problem no bad affair. They are better.
Aha, problem.
Yeah.
problem en kame
Yeah, problem is coming and affair. They are better. This year, and some people do know. It's all you careful because
I am all.
Yeah. I'm folklore about. I'm trying to shut up.
Hey, I'm in court.
Yes, folklore.
Wait there. Hey, shout out to Folk Law Sparkles. First name Folk, middle name Lord, last name Sparkle. Thank you.
Are you wrestler now? Anyway, there.
When you're wrestler or you're boxer.
Boxer because.
Pacho Juma Ben, you're sorry. Sorry, Papa so be boxer.
I feel who maybe sir. If you introduce a folklore Sparkle into the ring.
eh de bin pacho wa ha ma kam ketere ma
Hey.
Sa elia ho de minim ho focus e de focus sparkles.
Hey, shout out to the virtual carpenter. Shout out to the virtual carpenter. E-carpenter.
The universal carpenter.
AI carpenter. AI carpenter.
Honorable Hansen yet.
Honorable Sheikh Alaji. Honorable Hansen, aka Claptizi. Nyap. Pacho, no I like any abudi.
Aka Mission Baby.
Hey, shout out all the way from the Queen Mother's country. Now the King Father's country.
King Father.
Wait.
Now from the King Father's country, King Charles Crew, Pepe, Vera, Ofu. Shout out.
Sister King Mother.
King Mother. Rasta one throw a stone. Oh, acquire John. What's saying? Oh, Rasta one throw a stone. Oh, acquire John.
Hey, okay. Also, a teacher, or say a musician, or a content creator. And honorable Nayene, a CEO.
Pacho like Nimbudi, right?
Okay.
Teacher, musician,
you must have your whole, but just a which I like, I say, it's me a mood.
Yes, I ain't mood, yeah.
It's a bombardiana like why? It's me more shut up because one like a pad, yeah. If we say, but say, Becca say, it's a Yamuakaba, pa, say, Yanka, say, it's a Yamuakaba, the Yanka. You say, you who do what listening to put me, I didn't swim quick, why? Yes, sir, will be a me, you be home. Mumia nkwade yebehu.
You do 20 and I start to show. You see there.
Yeah, mumia. Muwaso.
Me teacher we say aka 5 minutes mo fa yin obi.
Yeah.
Say the aka 5 minutes mo fa yin.
Okay, chat off, man fast.
Oh, nyabu. Hey, shout out to Lauricia Buadu Mate, aka Acha. What?
Inti nkrofo kunu ne me nkrofo boys pa ne te wosi. Ewrade.
Oh your da, you sound boni bio. Oh your da, you sound.
Yeah, bonview.
Shout out to Lauricia Buadu Mate,
aka
Watch
it!
Wait.
We say in fact, may I mistake? See, upload the say. Oh yeah, kinda upload the say. Oh. Let's see, mirroring. So what say we are unlike you better have money shout out.
Ekuya, esa so na de use na famu ai. Say your organ and ne na.
Thank you.
That's what man like I can put two na into as well.
Abna, you won't say we say but one like
Abra.
Sorry.
Abra, sorry. I am slanging
Abra mirrors.
But Abra, you be any and what touch it, you know why? Tom Sa.
Yeah. We me like so bad, yeah. Say but more if okay, Abra. Okay, now shout out to Millie Lawrence. Abra. I said TikTok funa almost says Gano. What drop? Yana almost a word will be a dropping, say baby lion, say baby tiger, say we general money fast.
TikTok idiot. That's where the power by Emma still. Shout out to Millie Lawrence, aka Abra.
We didn't last year. Abra Kojo.
Okay,
another fans.
Okay. Shout out to Millie Lawrence, aka Abra. Koyo. Miami Adam told me. You guys are for man so koda.
Yeah, my producer fans are now.
Producer what?
Oh my. If you're a fans of a banana.
Hey, Obiaba. Papa, Sam, you can't be saying, and your Bible. Okay.
Sam.
Okay. Obia, welcome, Sammy's Kwesi Mills again. Are you
Yeah. Wow, so now. One like my shout out for him. Said, wow, problem because they had a shout out in there. Reporting why?
Sorry, but I'm on Facebook.
fact, you want to go with the soundtrack. We have to go with the soundtrack. Kwame, introduce soundtrack. Introduce soundtrack. Introduce mommy.
Now, welcome
Yes.
the perfect panelist, world bestest
Producer.
music writer, producer,
Yes, songwriter.
Sheikh
Yes.
Alhaji, songwriter of the year, incoming Oscar award taker.
Yes.
Ghana Music and Nigeria Music award taker, Kora
Thank
award
you.
taker,
Thank you.
aka Branyum Otonyum
Thank you.
Chimbia Kotet Funina Penny Kotet
Yes.
Funina Penny
Yes.
Papa Manyum needs to make us in Yana.
Bye.
One of my Ezekiel, and what the money and no pay, and we is I for no free and quasum. Missy, one of my Ezekiel, and what the money and no pay, we is I for no free and quasum. Missy.
We mute. Emma,
Oh, with a round of ahem.
a round of applause.
A round of ahem. The Flight Lieutenant Alhaji PK.
Dale.
With a round of ahem.
But it's Papa Pennyful, you notice them on Tim Way. Go be shut off with a boy.
Shut up and marry.
We.
I'm out for a few brutal.
I feel rough.
Since I will drop you, like.
We'll drop your single. What's that?
Never me na kwa me friend me say Charlie wa kopie eyi bi so na say I dey say Charlie pick and drop in nuance or ko Ghana. How? Me ne kasa oh no. What dropping you? Now the crazy part in say unfortunately for you no obi if you hire ebe confirm me say no crack.
No crack.
No crack na executive producer. And now no. Nipa no e friend Abra.
Abra.
I just say a friend Abra. When you be doing for me, boy, will be but Abra no do Facebook. And I say, oh yeah, aware about that music. I'm say me more hint I'll be one in the class or into no. Ebia and be bo mo hu nya kro no.
Abana bema.
Abra there you be ma.
Me ne class or was Cincinnati ya.
No, nya Cincinnati.
Ya sinyina
on according to Columbus.
We are now.
Hey, we are.
Abra ni dem we body from bia Abra.
Abra so ko Ghana ko promotion sama single.
So on is a producer, no executive producer.
What's this Penya?
Aye.
What's it see Accra or Ghana we promotion?
Yeah, what's more yet talk.
My baba me backs and my so yeah, you know.
Hey. And Sasa me Charlie
5 days near. Me do something. Indra and me copy back 4 bags and back up at the buy.
Oh,
how?
The rest of the bags were supposed to come today, no, according to them, no. And as soon as I thought about cancel flight, no. Me tell madam
the way to flight a direct flight and
yeah, it's a traveling the Jai for Jamiaca.
Also your transit to in Turkey.
A direct flight from Accra to Washington one. Not really a Wapico back, so now that took connection flight from Washington to Cincinnati. But what happened was, maybe do Cincinnati, you won't be able to cancel Cincinnati flight, the storm, Into the you do your friend say Washington, you switch it back and everything. It was supposed to be like next flight to Tuesday. I mean, with Capito Class Jack on prepare one room. I mean, I've been there for 2 days. Now Tuesday, my fly out. Or I'm who's a dating up high. Because first rerouting to dating. Because rerouting into dating now. I almost say about
That's the
Kobe do also. How's the Kobe crap on you? Kobe the didn't mean Kobe if from Ghana and say we do not a job bag bunina.
But that's what to be rapping and nice. So,
Jaconia, be okay. Africa market up maybe.
If I have a whole bag full of those things, I'm okay. But some from me shirt, no.
And I mean,
so bag
what the friend man I day? Huh? What the friend man I day?
Kind of Kobe though.
Before Kobe in from my shirt, my white shirt, no.
The year and so I'm moving dimwa. The year and I'm moving dimwa.
There's time and place for everything. There's time and place for everything. Intina, me di Kobe be from white shirt akwa sorry.
Me feel no cry.
Anyway,
I'm the Kobe coin.
Bra penny say or more congratulations.
Congratulations.
Millie Susu Chiao.
Thanks everybody. I appreciate it.
Congratulations on what?
Thank you.
Hey, and I want to someone for us you.
I appreciate it.
Uni how are you?
And also no cast warrior chill. Last year no cast warrior.
Yeah, I feel
that's all be worry.
No, I mean honestly last year no see friend Mrs. Bibi Obodin sir. Me last year I'm sorry.
I feel no no feature.
No I can say ja.
Rastafari.
Very reggae now. Jamaica near now. Rastani.
We na
Him for you. No, I'm quite a secret engagement in Barbados. Yeah, Obia, or the ribbon, glasses in the coy. So could you at the end of Bray? Oh, yeah.
No, back to that song, right? In as much as I would love to claim that song, SDF would love to claim it. Church of Christ for you.
Tell now record it.
Call me before school horrible.
Oh,
really? And
I first the Church of Christ for it's a very I like the song. I think it's a very beautiful song.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it plays all the different parts of your friend is saying.
I said no SDF when he named some way there or sir.
What's the churches as churches churches for PPF, but they kept the originality Yeah, it's SDF Baptist Monday by what has here. Into your hymns in a baby and your Baptist for hymns. Your pastors in are suffered they behave like the old Baptist, your friends, a preacher, and Church of Christ, Crystal Safo, 7 Days Pentecostal, Okwajiba Master, and FSDM, and by
Jesus Christus.
Yeah, no, yeah,
oh, unim Jesus Christus.
Mintekrada.
Adum che.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
No, I'm in the some FSDM nearby. I'm practicing SDF for practice. SDF, and we don't believe in we believe in prophecy, but we don't believe in prophecy. Yeah, we believe that the prophecy will come, but then it comes through people to cry a silent way or Baba catch or Kwame, because they're on the Pemu and yeah.
Okay, Kwame, my last shut up.
Mama, shut up. Okay. Wait, shout out to Afnadi and the Adra Kwachi.
Hey, princess.
Hey, princess.
Princess. Share.
Oba Anteman Kabeya can drama. Shout out to Obapa Yabua. Hey, I'm Paul. You didn't hear Yabua.
Yabua. I said
Tony Yabua. Okay. Shout out to JD King. Monsa Alampine. See so JD. Monsa Alampine. See what good baby.
Hey, Papa, you be an best idea. So what? Why do you have my name?
Papa, una about it. See what get them chances.
You can't be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Una wo yasi.
You know.
We in class the same thing. This is one.
Grass is sad.
Me. I'm just. Because you know I'm a responsible married woman, and I'm just going to choose my words. My words carefully.
I didn't tell Kwame see 20 years you. I work across so more for the money cheche muhu na ene.
Oh yeah.
A chain landmines. It's to be about to be man. What do you
hear? Siwagedim.
Yeah.
It means go look for somebody make you chop you.
Oh.
Siwagedim. That's in chop where.
Oh, and I take it back. I take it back. Nobody should see. Nobody should see anybody again.
Oh, what is that?
I take it back.
That's something. Let me first off apologize to my husband for being a naughty girl right here because yeah.
The Wednesday show is over now.
Why Nigeria Wednesday show is over? Because of time difference in on time Wednesday, Friday, OT and after. But yeah, now me catch any so you know, me didn't trust you.
When's the kind of what can I send the way the friend is
You know, you see, you know, you can't demean. Now you say demean. Acrobat to say demean. I say you say demean. Demean. My husband would demean me. Yeah.
But when there's a prophecy be about for America. Ubetiana.
Part of me.
It's a day.
Baby,
yet Jana Terry, Jana to prophecy been a mass prophecy no about the prophecy be at 2025.
It's a prophecy for America and the world. America and the world. And I'm also gonna release Canada. But as I'm looking at the camera right now, that's now that I'm releasing it. Because I'm releasing it. I'm hearing it right now, what I'm about to release. I do not plan to release anything.
Endra, no.
But America and the world should prepare.
For what?
Because they have not seen anything yet. There is more to come. The things that are happening right now in America and the world is just the beginning of sorrow. There is more suffering that is ahead. And this year, there will be a lot of betrayal in different countries and in different areas.
We've already
life,
experienced
like politics,
that
sports, whatever.
A year into it, we don't care.
As Trump comes on power, 3 months from now, January, February, March, April, Trump will have great difficulties. And many people who voted for Trump, they will begin to. Many people who voted for Trump will begin to doubt him.
Regret it?
Many people who voted for Trump will begin to insult him. Many people who voted for Trump will begin to mock him.
Papa,
this you do better. Why do you indulge people like that?
First of all, someone just sent it to me.
Because I see, this year no one.
So Trump will come on.
Also, when it comes on power, one.
So I'm trying to understand. Say, into cream de la cream for no beka hubiana.
Cream de la cream ni hoimo.
Cream de la cream for no bebe biana.
Ombeba he.
Ombeba in or on power no.
So was super and almost that they already.
Anti cream de la cream for no mon can. Okay.
They're already on power.
Let me be some madam for me.
Because when you be for be back America and the rest America, I know Nyaku be in America there and we are saying
yeah,
as we are America is in China, we are some food there.
Because of Bebra Ghana don't go Bebra USA.
Because
Baba Max started top isn't it now?
Because more I say the church say I say ni ebesi wo the DMV the Maryland DC New York
you can't cry as in your day.
Asambe ebesi wo
I say ni na ebesi wo yeah DMV no yes in ebesi wo Maryland DC New York
and in DMV no
aye
into no one
into no afane ten no akatum ni eko oh
Kwame yet was bon
all right, shout out to Professor Kakape.
KKP. Okay, so wait
Mr. Mamenye commercial real quick. Ebusiafo Mbacho Mamenye la ba kwa me la bi dia fam. Ebusiafo said the munim no me patcho na Friday dey ban pese me ye Wednesday. Enkomo kitenkete management ya tena say a new segment bremo on Enkomo kitenkete which is singles night. Started February 5th. And ye say adwumadi no den bremo tim patcho so wo line yi so na wutie Enkomo kitenkete a me patcho but more than send a message. Papa, a few messages are coming in. It looks good. No, but more than send it with details to the WhatsApp number. Nah, we're going to help people connect. Again, issue with disclaimer. Once you connect with somebody, anything that happens after the fact, High Life Radio, High Life Media, and Marketing has nothing to do with it. You have to do your due diligence and find out all the information that you need to know about the person that you're connecting with. Intino. And idea bremu starting February 5th. Singles night. A bit do two. It's in Pacho. Ose.
Pacho Saka message,
Kwame, me here what's that? Me that platform so papa me so basically the number no add to just so people can send
who said
to me as tem cry say we all right Pacho send your information to that WhatsApp number no your name your age where you live and what you're looking for. I would no and singles night into more than far information send that 240 number no and then a week before Bibiano bedin komo and then we'll take it from there. I know there are lots of people that watch your shows now. Single. This is something for you. Don't be shy, Impact.
Yeah, Pacho, unim to your platform no and yes singles and yes singings,
Singing night.
yes singing night. Pacho.
Neither singles.
Nah,
Yes,
yes singing night. Make you so we so kasa na bubone to us ne one kasa singere one and you look two number. Eh singles night. Our phone now. Our phone mumbra and come boom. So that's no answer.
Debut, nya worry for.
Okay.
It's your phone.
Our phone
me pacho pacho yen fra ware fo bia wo we ware fo na wo ba na ba be huki wo hu wo a me pacho again issue disclaimer we have nothing to do with that between you ni pa kono mo mi no mo ntem ho ase na mo nye ne mo ye ni ye there be intim pacho
Brofno kai no pacho so wa ware oba manka na so fa hu grem
Na ma de ni ye de.
ma hu grem na fa hu jim na ma de ne nye de so oba ma mudin bia peso beti so wa ware na ware fa hu jim
and then pacho oba ade no we are using a video intino oba you be responsible for your own words. If you know say you can't show up on camera and patch your man how why
Kuko bi se Ghana for nko na Debbie obia.
Brofna waka no say oba ho a window bi ani ho there's no video.
me patch it's not only for Ghanaians, it's for all of our listeners. Wherever time zone you find yourself and you can join, as long as you can keep up with what's going on, we have no restrictions. Baby, I will be you are more than welcome to. And to be me pick a partner.
Na okay kusu bi say.
Brofna kan no say we ye Ghana ni a mansi ho. Na we no ye ni abrofo no
Okay kusu bi say na omo mpese omo ye polygamist in this way.
I know it's your choice. But you know the nipa na oba na eni nipa ko na obehia no. How you guys will communicate, it's entirely up to you. Again.
Nipa only the polygamy, you know.
I say so
only me.
Obi sa ka
Wako poly dia.
Wako poly a usutim de hu jim.
Utimi de hu jim. Ai mumienu oni onipa no mumienu masem. Eno de obi ani de ye obi fie ye essay obi fie de essay obi fie ye. So whatever decision you make is entirely up to you. Just make sure so you're being honest with whoever you choose to talk to.
So ba.
You me say grandma me hope Jim.
So ba man kan no kre ba kokra fa hu jim. Ya ba shut down. Ekua man stretch bibia be okay nyina e be ba. Abe ma program no. Ama abaso.
Nice one.
Okay. Mumenyi areho se we fi already 2 seconds pena at least industry member na asem ya mo munim si Confio later ye kan ho asem na me atunsa frɛ no nti sisi ati Confio enka asasifo ho bio any age limit? No, I don't think there's age limit. Once you are above 18, you should be fine. 18 to 99.
Yeah.
Okay.
18 to whatever your strength can take you, that you can do.
Mr. Cook, Mr. Okrekuso say oba to age so. On any age limit.
Limit to age, no. Age limit, no. Just to age, so.
To age so.
Okay. And say Confio. And I'm so more vigil be a man or a Kumasi ho baby. 2 minutes be an infamano.
Okay, a woman coming and let me do well. I can make me a Confio woman. You don't know. For boy, near real. Why you real or your nigga or your cheese? What's your say? I'm coming with your feet. That man, respect, one love. That man. Fresh girls and no one PSC. Yeah.
Okay, and say no, see Confio. Baby, will be Yami and count. I say no, or demon, no, science. On shouting, no, on shawma, na Bibia yet come or Bibia will be and yet it wasn't the best news we wanted to hear, but so the bank yeah Parliament inauguration.
I thought they were both on the same day.
I think on the 6th.
One was earlier.
No, the Parliament was a day before.
On the 6th, yep.
We about around 5 a.m. Now we about 10.
Koinu Othniel Echo. Kwatin Kweku Ajimai. Che Shirley. Chiredria Dickson. Lamisi Akanvari Balidia. Labi Oscar Ofori. Late Agnes Namumo. Lukuto Maxwell Kwame. Mahama Daniel Dung. Mahama
Dr. Kesil Atoba Fosso. But before I second this motion
of speakers and president of African legislatures. He's a member, International Advisory Council for Global Governance in Washington, and a member of the International Council for Political Renewal, again in the United States, Washington. For his outstanding leadership and lifetime of dedication.
So anyway, the old parliament was dissolved a couple of days ago, a week ago. And then, so for that period, the whole country, we didn't have any MPs. But Jamiaca, to survive until the 6th. I'm punching every convenience officially ushered in the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic. It was interesting times. They introduced the majority speaker, majority leader, and then they also introduced the minority leader. Alvin Baldwin maintained his position as the Speaker of Parliament. What was interesting is that NDC4 almost Omunina came in their whites, I guess, representing the victory. And a NPP4 so they came in their colors. It was nice. I don't know. Kwame, who share live and what does your share kaka?
I know that me share no bits and pieces.
Well, anyway, we will come to all of that in a second.
To public service, both in Ghana and abroad. Speaker Babin was awarded Doctor of Law Honoris Causa, LLD, by the University of Professional Studies, UPSA, in the year 2017. Right Honorable Speaker has won a significant number of international and domestic awards. He's a strong advocate for gender and social inclusion, women's rights and empowerment, and equitable representation in Parliament in all decision-making across the country and globally. He's also noted for his principled, courageous, firm, decisive, and resolute personality. Right Honorable Bagbin is a man of high integrity and a Democrat par excellence. Mr. Chairman, Speaker Bagbin has championed several institutional reforms and the welfare of members and the parliamentary service during his first term as Speaker. In addition to this, he's the first Speaker of this House to demonstrate.
And anyway,
who has not told us if it is now spiritually okay for him to sit in the minority leader's chair. I don't know what his spiritual advisors are telling him now. He cannot be violating our standing to ensure that this solemn occasion proceeds with respect for our constitution and the standing orders of the House. If you have some, you call it preliminary remarks, you can do that out of the confines of the motion and secondment. You are minority leader. You are well within your right to make your preliminary remarks after. You cannot be violating our standing orders. Please, let's be careful the precedent we set. This is so bizarre. It's never been seen in this House. So, respected minority leader, please. And Chair, I'm getting the impression that the clerk is allowing the minority leader to dictate the pace. Please, let's see your authority. We will not accept.
Okay, what happened?
In the provisions of the Constitution, in particular, Article 95 of the Constitution.
His outstanding leadership.
I'm not sure what Afenyo, but I said Afenyo, all of a sudden, why overly animated be for my liking, and I said, I'm not seeing any meaning. I said suddenly, why animated be? I thought it was the quiet type, but my name so take you over Katie Hammond Kakra was a damn.
No, on KT Hammond's level, David. Undusa level. Hey, KT Hammond level, David. Super Saiyan pa.
Well, I mean, I feel I said, why overly animated for my liking, but
he's a little loud now, but
yeah.
I think right from the time now they started having issues when he was majority leader and they were going to court. He's from that time coming, he's been very loud and been pushing very hard. Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
He must have a plan.
Mm,
I'm sure it's towards something
right.
that we might find out later. He's probably trying to be very visible for a reason. But that's what I think. Say, analysis is here, no, Felicia is here, Charlie. Omeka the anything to catch some cloud.
Basically, that's what I thought.
As in like he's trying too hard.
Too hard. Yep.
You can say that, but for me, I think say,
It's more or less like he's trying hard to be noticed, or he's marking his presence. He wants his presence to be known, or I mean,
I don't think he's trying to be noticed. So everybody knows him as
right, know him, but I mean, like stamp his authority in the as far as Parliament is concerned.
I think he's up to something. It has to. It must be some strategy. Maybe in the next 4 years, a better year. But I think he's up to something.
But is he still the minority leader?
And I think the post is about
micro minority.
And for most of minority, and yeah, full minority, micro.
Oh.
PK, what's your take? What observing lately?
Where?
I think you're marking.
In what sense? Like, sorry, not me. In what sense?
In the sense of what we are saying, I say why overly I mean say animated or say excited or say like he's always up to something, he's always saying something.
Oh, send it.
And I say
the governor Attorney Akika, right now he has to put up a facade. Emma Omuntimi was right now being a minority leader, no, and I be in the position, no, opposition, no, only tough skin I want to mean, I don't know. I think your market was the politics. I say because he studied the terrain from high school days. Every do be we doing it all on him into so about not being soft, not being calm. How he was, as the friend is say, majority leader now on so he has to do whatever he has to do just to make it look like say, okay, be like, now be the funny guy, be the one to throw shades and the one to start or stir your friend is saying, comic with hardcore, tough skin. And it's something that happens just like Auto 40 was doing, they call it the same thing. But right now, no matter your friend is saying, in power, no. The Autopsy will be more calm and relaxed and rather be the one taking the punches, no, instead of being the one to throw. It's always a thing of the position lead preference and people, no.
okay. I guess I think I agree with you because it sounds like it's his way of
Video, the name is Mr. Nyama crowd. Obi Kachan is Uncle Banko apologize to journalists now. Or Kachan is a correct your statement.
he used to do that.
What's a
minority city Sudan.
no, journalists now are not addressing as minority leader. Like I said, my brother, you are repeating the same mistake. Correct yourself, no. Obi Kachan says, yeah, no, minority leader. Journalists now some kind of don't apologize to the journalists. No. Also, yeah, because at that time was the 8th parliament. Now this is the 9th parliament. The journalists come back to address me as the minority leader
for the 9th parliament.
Yeah, it's just a way out. The best you don't know, and yes, boys in the family so simple, crowd.
So I don't know if unya share, but me, I mean, if you are unya share proceedings, the inauguration, parliament. Okay, let me share. I even transmitted it live on High Life Radio. I think it was a decent event. Bibia Koso, with no drama, nothing out of the ordinary. Skirmishes BA, which I think was very honorable, and then they treated each other with respect, which personally I think was very commendable. And we wish them all the best. We hope that they will be useful. No, me honestly, Ghana Parliament, I see them as I say
Jokers, jokers.
SRC group bio say Nooks group bio like I don't know. Anytime I mean who snippets of their proceedings, me who how Ebia they don't bring the serious part out. Ebia they don't show the serious part because honestly I'm yet to see a parliament or Martina Sepa say yeah dream or mine who instead of making fun of each other.
Like South African Parliament.
I mean, who South African Parliament
I
or
would have go.
like I'm yet to see Parliament or Martina say Charlie.
Honorable South African Parliament.
Like Omotina say okay committee where yeah the any like Omotina you know what yeah they where it's always near honorable biaka ranking member biaka.
So, in other words, all you're trying to say is that they are jokers. Just to me, come out. They're jokers. They go there to do mediocrity stuff. They're not thinking about the average citizen, the average Ghanaian. They go there to joke. I will tell my husband the same if he's being a mediocrity person. I will tell him, Master, who Jimmy guy.
Well, joke. I don't know if I want to use, but I don't see seriousness. Like I don't see. I just say honorable members a meeting. Ọmọ mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ mmiti ɔmo dwen ɔman no ho ɔmo hyɛ mmara a ɛbɛboa ɔman no out of your current situation. Me hu hwee. Again, I stand corrected. Maybe they do that and they don't put those on social media. But so far, everything they put on social media, no, me who wait.
Why would a serious country? Why would a serious country, Ghana, if Ghana is serious, why would a serious country even do that? Say, Parliament, more discussing serious issues and say, if for real, more discussing issues pertaining to the average Ghanaian, the economy, infrastructures, and all those things. Ye be trap baby a muji minimum, na baby a my serious and the yen fama na baby a muji minimum near the bema. It should tell you, say, woman could discussing, you be serious, be our the omo yen any trabe TV so no. The omo yen is exactly what we are seeing on television.
I really want like minya time be one day be a me Ghana me what time no. Said they allow any proceedings they no more allow.
Sure them yeah.
Yeah. Well, one day be a me Ghana me what time. And I would like to see. I want to convince myself to say that is not all they do.
Please don't convince yourself. Just if you want to go, go. You're not going to see any different from what is always televised for us to see.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You're not.
I hope
you're not.
This ninth year nyoma best sakaka because enkoye ma. Even you nooks cry, SRC cry, your meetings. I see more seriousness than what I see. All I see is like a bunch of university students they still want to exhibit youthfulness. Like me shepa say until we no mu mine na my concern.
No, any move the baby I'm mad. No nim no just
The only time Parliament is serious is when I don't know yes, your mumbongo no, and I didn't have a bomb, no, I didn't have a benefit both parties.
Sikasembia,
One is
ebe bo mu mienu nyina.
Gracia, that's a double dipping. When it comes to Gracia and double dipping, the show up on Parliament. There's some parliamentarians who don't even show up to Parliament, and I usually don't. Most of many are that hang refers the Parliament, on the 8th Parliament, that is when all parliamentarians not starting on market register because it won't show up. A bit so people were calling people to show up. People were actually giving people per diems to show up. But right now, about back to what it used to be, where majorities actually carry the majority of the house, 5 or 6 parliamentarians don't show up.
The first sitting after the inauguration, 61 parliamentarians didn't show up.
Yeah.
61, the very first day after inauguration, no. And 61 did not show up.
61 didn't show up near old parliamentarians. Only that excitement now they ban on that. See, when you're talking about those days of your friend is say the first ban Ray Dumu and a papa Oswan Kobamone coming up Battels Moon and E.T. Mensa, those kind of parliamentarians now whereby serious matters and business were held at Parliament. It doesn't portray that anymore. And again, because a friend say Right to Information Act, the buy, they started telecasting everything. People are not holding them accountable for the things that they are doing. And Parliament on what is awesome? No, eating about pencil and as they be a papa who's uncle pencil. What is awesome? Those were the days now. Even Sawunya and this MP, it's me, your minister. Back then, right?
But fairness, if you at that time, not social media.
The only parliamentarians that was allowed to be excused from your friend is session were those that held a ministerial role and they were busy running other your friends meetings and stuff like that. Yeah, there was some conflict, right? Usually Parliament's called recess, they catch up with Parliament and stuff like that and see what is going on. And you can always walk up to the Parliament and go to the more rooms to where the Gazette or more information is needed on just to read for yourself. That's what Kennedy Japan used to do a lot, because Kennedy Japan used to make sessions as well too. And so your friend is say your friend is say
ECOWAS.
No. Confirm call it your friend is party to order no.
Majority whip.
Your friend is you're from a whip, chief whip. And so to be the chief whip, right? Then he started showing up all the time. He used to go get information from you because on the time I'm member set no not I don't TV. Obeko Parliament not Adum TV. No, yeah, baby, back in 2017, 16, 15. Not Adum TV. So no baby Adum TV, not Parliament upon. Not Parliament upon. But on one thing about him say he always follow up to the Parliament place. No information I got. No reading then he goes back to speak about it again. So he was always informed. But this young guy's number, most of them they won't show up. Now go Obitimeta America best 1 year. Now you pana chosombra. You say Chianisika to go do your own job.
No, or the clone. What clone a kusi was or no.
Wow, again. It's another year there. But then I don't know. I should phone you. I'm happy new year. Maybe I come in that Japan to wish you happy new year. I'm happy new year. You much over 1 month in year.
1 year since last year.
Papa be good year suspension. I feel we release here say you it's Baba show this.
Since last year, I feel no more. Now there was something happened in Parliament, and then I think the newbies were clapping, and Speaker Kacha said no.
Parliament.
I know you guys are new, but we don't clap here in Parliament. We say yeah. And I'm sure you guys will learn.
Parliament. Just shows that these guys are not even ready for the task.
Anyway, hey, I see Oma Rashid Rashad or something. Bin Abdullah is a Ghanaian citizen.
Fine, no.
Oh, Zakwana. Wait. Wait.
Oh, Dr. Omar Johnson. That's your friend Abdullah.
Ibn Abdullah Johnson.
I mean, I've always known it to be Omar Johnson. I didn't know it was Rashad Ibn Abdullah Akadidi. What's he saying?
What are you school now?
School bang.
School bang.
School now was me. School now is your mate to come on.
Oh, I mean,
that was Ghana.
WWO Philly. Montera.
Debut. Yes, Ken has never been a whip, but he was on a communication committee.
No, he was a whip.
Really?
Ken was a whip.
Okay. So I whip side in there, minimum. And so when you're my Ghanaians, Anna.
Yeah, so citizenship in America.
Hey. Well. So yeah, Baha the end of Musuko, it's all fair. You know. Kwame, meaning so if you have a take on Ghana's parliament, what do you think?
Parliament. I think most of the time it's not all that happens in parliament that we see. Like they actually do very serious business in parliament, and sometimes because some of those businesses are dealt within the various committees, they have like we have ministries, they have committees like that in parliament that deals with serious issues, and after they are done, then they bring it to the floor to discuss. It's, normally floor normally
it's a floor no. They don't do serious business on the floor. Is that what you're saying?
They do serious business, but like when they are digging deep into things, normally these committees will actually go do it, and then when they are done and they have some results, they bring it to parliament for them to discuss, either pass it or throw it into the bin. So serious issues are dealt with in parliament. But if you're talking about the quality of people that goes into parliament, that's an issue to discuss, because I think that because we have monetized our politics, right? Back in the day, Tetepan, before Mr. Champon and all these, before these guys were parliamentarians, and when they were parliamentarians, normally the community will bring somebody they think truly represents them. Like they bring, let's say the creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme of their society and of the neighbor parliament to come speak, to come represent them. But I'm saying we've seen some characters come to parliament. Okay, say, I think go for a Confio penny, and I say, like, is this guy that represents them? We support Bushia. We not got to talk Kawasama. But because money has taken, and yet parliament in Ghana now, if you have money, so in Ghana, if you have money right now and you can buy yourself into parliament, you can. Because if you allow the richest person, the person who can pay a lot of money to go into parliament, this is what you get.
Well, let's hope the ninth parliament will come up with some changes.
It's a true reflection of our society right now.
The whole society ain't serious.
The parliament, the way who parliament,
you have the whole parliament laws on, and when they stand up to speak now, they always get corrected, and they will try to defend themselves. Now, Now Joe White styles added the power. I happen to correct him. No, I can say you should know better. We seasoned. Your friend is a parliamentarian. This is not your first rodeo. On the second term as a parliamentarian. No, Nim Campus said, never one crowd to me yet. Parliament House on them, but those two do.
Cabrof Bonnie Chese tan. Brofo crowd. So and Parliament business is done in English. So now Marco Phobia Cotina Parliament so representing the Brofo crowd.
So I remember, I think 4 years ago, yeah, there was a lady beer. I think I saw a hairdresser was a baby.
Akutia was a fan.
Aye.
Your friend, your friend is Sarah Sasa Bibisa.
Something. And it was a big debate.
Oh, she's really good. She speaks very good English. Confio will be managed. I said your broken was
adult education. No a hairdresser.
Before no, or better brof, no co parliament or your day.
No, yeah, no a hairdresser, but see, I watch so come brof come up.
Not, but she wasn't good in expressing herself. And just be on te.
She did not.
Big brof na yo ebi mu sha da de fufa no. Between a year or crowd.
Yeah.
What's a basic buffer? Almost said that the for baby, I won't wait to about Tinkosa near Kanguso.
Not no business or assistant are near no good.
No, comment. I mean, observe or assistant.
Now, so my now, on the brofan, your assistant now.
No, Otte brofono, but expressing herself was the problem.
Why come on?
Oh, be different.
No, hairdresser, yes, and I'm okay.
I could tell MP, former MP now, 2020 primaries in 2022. Almost even in same day command or before Friday. I could tell first of all, Toman no, and I won't Toman no. And to the command is in the back. So I could take MPP for strong code, but now almost as our lady now. Different address us, Amasa, Bibisa, and didn't Amasa address her.
Sarah.
I'm a say, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Dr. Marcus, do our fellow. I say
So,
Ken was
honorable.
honorable. Was a chairman of Defense and Interior Committee, a member of the Judicial Committee, and a special budget committee in the just ended Parliament. He wasn't a whip. Another dompre, Marcus na cousin, and I know the whip. But either way, like Piquet was saying, something made him become very regular at Parliament, which was good. I don't know. Say it could be to say or started to own political ambition, no. And I say, Charlie, I mean, I'm fine with me.
Before 2016, Ken wasn't going to Parliament. Or once in a while, you don't call Parliament. Oh no, Parliament was called China.
And you know that was the I think for me overall I think it was a good ceremony. They conducted themselves well. I hope they are more impactful.
So what happened? What happened with Okan Queen Central? Your friend said, no.
I have no information on that. I think say Omwe Jama and DC4 if I'm not mistaken.
No,
I think so.
The first one of them went to court, and the ones that were actually the process was finished, but there was a dispute, went to court, and the judges actually said,
your more question and say your question is back to any what's the case?
So they told them
Supreme Court that was your question at the amount is fall back.
No, your Kojo said they should take it back to the High Court.
That's what I'm saying. But when they use the word question, people were propagating say, yeah, Supreme Court a question case and it is said I'm like, how do you get right?
Obi to say mini Patrick Boama say omo mano.
Oh no, the case the question was Supreme Court,
know you have my MPP and NDC.
Only MPP for
MPP.
So they gave it to him.
Or no, the Lucy have been surprised because
So
if you know him
on the day of elections, Baba Sadiq was announced as the winner. And Omobi recollection, Patrick Obama ended up coming up as the winner. Said the EC was under duress into Patrick Obama coming out as the winner. And on the Supreme Court, but refers to jurisprudence number 5 and then Supreme Court. And as Supreme Court teacher said, before we draw more, there's a procedure he has to go through. A man for the proper procedure to make a case. So he has to go back to the proper channel.
What happened was a call High Court. They didn't listen to Baba Sadiq's side of this. So the court only took one side and pronounced judgment. And with the court.
How?
That was the question. We'll be able to say, like, how do you even do that? Knowing the court Supreme Court or make us say you still have to listen to the other side before you pronounce judgment. So they told them to take it back to the High Court because they quashed the first winner of High Court in the end. So they had to take it back to the High Court. And the High Court pronounced said the election has to be recounted. So they recounted it and the other guy won. So I think so far back there it has been counted, but the EC was saying it was written on the wrong pink sheet. So it was the right numbers, but on the wrong pink sheet. But the original cassette, you know what? When we were looking for the actual sheet to write on, we couldn't find it. And we took this one to write the numbers on. All of you agreed. So it was done, it was signed, and so we're going to accept it. So they accepted that did not go back to that.
It was burnt with the ballot boxes now. And they buy it, I don't know.
No, it wasn't burnt. Like when they were doing the collation on that particular place.
Recollation, as a collation, like I said, the day of election.
Collation at the day of election.
Uh-huh.
The pink sheet, the parliamentary pink sheet that is supposed to record the thing on, they did not have one. So what they did is that they took a training presidential sheet and recorded on it.
But Kwame, you cannot have a ballot box without a pink sheet on it. It's not possible.
This one was possible.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. And say those ballot boxes, what they do all now, they were trying to go through the right process. Almost no, they will not allow them to bring any more ballot boxes in there. And every ballot box has a pink sheet on top of it. And the returning officers, everybody has a copy. And that was not the only place I shipped ballot boxes in the pink sheet.
No, this is what actually happened on the election day. The pink sheet they had for the records was wrong. It was the wrong pink sheet. Instead of it being a parliamentary pink sheet, it was a presidential trainee pink sheet. And for them to wait for another pink sheet to come before they start voting was going to be too long. So they did the voting, wrote the actual numbers on that sheet. They all signed that this is the correct numbers. And they said they were going to going to EC to go get the proper sheet that they're supposed to put on and copy it on it. But they never did it. But they all agreed, said these were the numbers. They agreed, said because they didn't have it, they all agreed that they should write it on that page. So that one, EC just took it and just announced it. But the rest went to the High Court, and the High Court told them to recollate it, and they recollated them.
Well, the Americans, I hope this will be a more mature parliament. They will be more serious, and they will make Ghana first. Amunja is a partisan.
Officer now, I'm going to news about the announce results, in favor of party. For in this. I'm like, it didn't make sense. I don't know about you swan an oath you saw no to your friends say to tell the truth as it is without any fear or intimidation.
That's what for chrome co.
I saw the guy soldier was a obedoji kakansa beto na atuno. Ofa na nimi nkoji say.
Me ba papa. So you need na just call we about dodge. Oh, first of all, what about dodge with at we be. O go dodge whatever. O go dodge whatever.
Yeah, about na ko it dodge o.
So no obi jo okase you also na have the owie no could do easy office or say hey no or declare it was under duress. As was also with any fear intimidation. And I don't know intimidation. So trouble back up a cancer for. So trouble back up a cancer for. I don't know you want down you move your uncle for Jumananya. Now, quite also by it.
So be over anyhow, pigay. I am back
The only point I'm making is that Ghanaians need to stop taking up some mandate on him. Say occupation hazard in a bar. Won't mean occupation hazard.
No names as to truck on. Oh, because I need catch us a boss.
That means now this is easy to want to truck out.
Ukoye Juma, you catch us so Juma way perks some of your benefits is
Okoye one my friend is there. That's it. Now the problem the ball on. Or show the no boss. Show the no boss. Odu Jaffa so trouble Kasao.
Because me come view.
That's all by
one time.
I want to go banana no say ade. Me kwala me baby yed sikada to drano. What a sunny never coffee.
Me come na me am some nyama na major.
Because deeper no on okay. It took over.
On okay to ombu me nkumi.
It's now okay catch us say or your challenge though. What you say?
Oh, Jai.
No,
challenge him.
I make it say a Juma comes with it. It's Papa who cause
I was self-defensively come out with you.
No. We never 100% because we never because okay Juma they chose Juma Senate here. And now do who shame. I don't know who Yakuma Mawa.
Minyesho say Becca Chod that say Juma okay, be boss to every day.
Are you serious?
What you have to solve Beko?
Maybe because in orientation, Juba your choice self-defense. Also,
self-defense.
So why do you think they teach self-defense? Say never be defend you. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Because
that's happened me defend me. Who say?
Papa, why a martial art that you should know this. Your martial art, your self-defense stance, and your attacking stance.
Exactly.
Self-defense stance.
And there's a thin line. There's a thin line between the two.
That's the reason why the Papa Ucho is our Kobana concerning the boss.
Of course.
Coincidentally. Bet you more. Because I do more kind of Banazebia.
No.
Permanent.
The influence. I will not say we need to have.
And we have a fan and Kwame. We should pick up a good minimum. Komano.
No, I say why different ones about them that in Amanda Kwabe. A difference on Okuma, we could be about. But funny say on a normal day, like this has happened. Now Kwame, maybe we do our time we Obutu.
No, I tell you, dear, me physical there. Oh, Masa, Obejibi. Especially meaning say. What do you my book? I can have Bruno.
No. Because Mimi says, my margin say I'll be under the influence of medication. I can't quite say so much. Muntimi responded.
Oh, can you bet me? I can. But I'm scared, Madam Fu birthday. Sorry.
And in the next maybe 56 minutes, and me time I was saying, me pension baby in the birthday,
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, man, shut up.
Yeah,
pension baby. We was our in Ray. I feel a pension baby in Zeba.
Second one.
Minimi, we are too old to be having babies in here. Okay.
I'm impotent.
We have grown kids. We have grown kids. Our oldest is almost 30, so we're good. We are.
So okay, now let's segue into the presidential inauguration. My first the event was beautiful. There were a few me questions kakra. My first most impressed aspect of the inauguration was this one.
Who's that? Oh wow.
That was supposed to be after the speech.
So hold it. The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyemang, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents, Heads of Government and Development Agencies, Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former Presidents, Your Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters. I wish you a good morning, and we give thanks to the Almighty God on this occasion.
Okay, before we go into a nitty, like first of all, I don't know, Samina Mehudia. I didn't see any teleprompter. Sene Esheho baby na Mehudia.
No, the way he was so on point,
if there was no teleprompter, and this man spoke for 30 minutes, then Charlie.
No, even Papa with the teleprompter, and I think that he still did well. Even if there is, he still did well.
I don't think, because not Meshano. I was looking at his body language.
I think there was.
I don't think so. The only part it was just the beginning. Or more I say, or or acknowledge you or want to send about your own miss, and that's the only part I saw him read. You understand? People were ready to do a plagiarizing check, fact checking. There were two teleprompters. Baba now.
Papa, the way the man spoke, no. If there is no teleprompter, Padia, then that is beyond.
Well,
if there was a teleprompter, what the punctuations, then the grammar, and everything was on point.
Charlie,
there is, because so many with teleprompter, they still make mistakes. The verbal process is too much. I could count how many verbal processes that he had. I think there was a teleprompter. No, because the professor of English, you can't put him and conjugate.
He just probably knew how to, navigate himself very well for not people to catch on to the fact that there is a prompter there.
I mean, he has a degree in communication, so obviously.
So that's what I'm saying. So he knew how to,
but even like Piquet was saying, even if there was a teleprompter, look, the guy is a good communicator. Like, if you speak in public, if you have opportunity to do any public speaking, and you see this, you will give him his flowers, even if there was a teleprompter, because come on, man.
And then he probably gave Obama vibes, kind of.
Oh yeah. He went off. He was giving the Obama vibes. He was giving the Obama vibes. I feel like that part 100. Me in particular, because when I'm here communication school, I have no formal communication background, but whenever I'm given the opportunity to do public speaking, I try to go off, but not for 30 minutes. Even if I'll go off for crowd, I still have my points that I look at and roll. And that's why, sometimes when I watch comedians, those are the things that I admire. Not only their jokes, but the fact that they have everything arranged and they know when to punch in the next joke, when to segue the next joke. Like those things I appreciate. Like I am so much. Like I don't even know how to explain it. But
until I find out how they do it, I'm say normal.
Right.
No, either way, for someone to be able to, however they do it.
You're a comedian.
No, I'm a comedian, but I'm around them. So when I realized how was not me, I thought it was so genius to the extent say, how do you remember which one to go back? It became more or less like a transition point. I will build a story and then okay, maybe I story from time I might say Ghana. We do Ghana and they call so Mekano. I'll be my first day in Ghana. That basically, if you ask Brian, I can tell you my first day from Ghana all the way to my 30th day in Ghana, without even looking at anything, because meaning said they want to send the see, they two send the see here. So easy. What I said, but even with some of them, to be from my church go drop even you do no, especially be bomb, maybe obe papa abeku, not make you joke about papa abeku, it thrown it off. So
my
now
point exactly. So you can have all these things, but imagine like Lexi's show, he had 1 hour to talk by himself. And most comedians, when they are doing their show, they have a whole hour to talk by themselves. Yes, the stories follow a transition, but it's still not something an ordinary person can do. To make people laugh, and yeah, easy. And that's why someone like Kwame can never be a comedian.
Yeah, that's why. Okay.
To make people laugh, and yeah, easy. Especially when
that's why you have to appreciate somebody like Kwame.
Well, I think on the other hand, maybe that's what I should say, because Kwame is trying so hard.
No, I'm not. I would say maybe the natural. So it comes
naturally, and you are trying so hard.
You pioneer. So you pioneer somebody.
Naturally, and but I know you are trying so hard. But you see, Whiny.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Okay, so
when the other Kwame refu counterpart na say.
I am
Okay. Also, it was on a guy level of form. Yeah.
Very, very, very low guy level.
Yeah.
Why 70?
Oh, nipa I can know him no. And I Kwame say.
I don't even know about the lowest guy level.
So, according to a Detective Barbano, there were 2 teleprompters highlighted up here, and that was what. And again, even if he was using these teleprompters, he did an amazing job.
Oh yeah, very.
He did an amazing job using the teleprompters. Like
Why any homework he and he made it a point to say he was going to deliver this his last term. No, he's going to deliver if he gets the opportunity to come back. He'll give the people something to talk about, and that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, but still, I don't forget. Say Ghana after Kwame Nkrumah, deputy president in Ghana. You're deputy president, so I say before the vice president. Any President Tinubu.
And when he a deputy president, sorry.
Nigerian President Tinubu.
Oh, okay.
Send the Muhammad that come in, I'm kind.
Oh, so only a deputy now, my many advice.
Yes. So I said the president, the president of Ghana.
I said the Federal Republic of Ghana. There's nothing like that.
Oh, yes, I mean, you federal if you're the Republic of Ghana.
Mr. Sumi, deputy speaker for a. Because I said my fair.
So,
the Republic of Ghana, they throw it off. Nigeria, they throw it off.
But you know what? One of the things I watched or read somewhere say my newfound lover, a Burkina Faso for president. You know, people did not understand why he came with his own private security or private whatever. And my question.
One of the things, one of the highlights of the because for me, I have my reservation too. Okay, just give me 1 second. I want to progress in a certain way. Hope that will be the next day. But I just wanted, many will be about the speech. People also talking about the outfit. Muhammad's outfit. What do you guys think? So apparently the previous year, he came all white. But the previous year it was all white. And this time around, Odi Kente Kakra Afra. People are saying it's a way of portraying inclusion. He's mixing up, the Agbaja representing, typical outfit from the north, and the Kente combination representing the south. And I guess the victory represents the color.
Actually, what people were talking about were the symbols in the Kente, the 4 symbols in the Kente.
No. Before they went to the symbols, and they actually talked about
No. I understand that
the type of Kente he wore.
No.
The fact that he wore an Agbaja with a Kente in it.
Yeah, Kwame said inclusive, but then I don't not Kwame. Papa Karian, and I just want you also to understand. Say the symbols in the Kente, in the furniture and embodiment, also were well talked about as well too. Not just the outfit and.
As what are the symbols? What do they represent?
It was the Dinkra symbols.
He had some Dinkra symbols in there. That like he had Sankofa, he had Jamiaca, he had Ujaime, and then he had the
Sankofa was representing him coming back,
obviously, and he had the last one. Forgot what the last one. Jamiaca.
What can Jamiaca do that?
What is that?
I mean, there are symbols in the
Adinkra symbols. And your bone Adinkra symbols if we be right, patch and your bone.
Yeah, sorry.
Just so you know.
Sorry.
That's antiphonium, right. That's it. Thank you.
What's your Santa for once a month? What's your Santa for once a month?
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm
just the principles your bro for them.
Now, I didn't cry. Who's doing safe for him?
Oh, yeah. See, Bibi Organa be a bono. Oh, dear, yeah, Bibi Organa be a bono.
Ah, I didn't cry for him.
When she policy created.
When you say Gaman check.
The Queen and the Fibula.
Yana.
What did the basis of the skin or did the basis of the car?
Skin or the Tunis.
Na wankasa kwame buna waje ejine mu kraka bono kasa.
Yeah, meka.
Only why they can pass up.
Oh, me kwaninka.
Mm.
Many Hansen.
Oh, okay.
That's easy.
Oh no, another confused Bono man.
Accra
Yes,
cry
Bono,
Bonoland.
cry, Bono food.
Oh yeah, Nina.
Na vote.
Oh, now it's Volta.
The way I vote, and a crowd to say
Oh, it's no other woman.
that they be Tano, or say Tano.
About a son, I didn't cry, Bono him.
Come here, just your amount, you're the amount. Since you any fact to be a debate challenge, you see, until say,
fact, man,
until say you be a fact, you know. For now, the amount, but we'll fact check you. No, and find someone for Wendy.
Oh,
we just don't have time to challenge you right now. Now you go for bad now, but go make sounds was. So yeah, I think the outfit was on point. Now, Ekuya, you were talking about Thomas Sankara Jr. Now, what's what heading?
My newfound love, my newfound a.
Young man, why all much to kakra? Until Obia feeling, what's why heading?
Yeah, my lover. I mean, people were criticizing is the fact that he brought his own security, whatever, into normal Ntiase. And my question is, why not? Former vice president of the not former, current vice president, outgoing vice president in a few days, came to Ghana with her own security. So why can't he equally do the same?
I don't mean until say anybody is complaining about it. Almost everybody came with security.
No. They or no in particular people. Maybe share video that let me him in particular. People were talking about him, the fact that he brought his own security and they were armed.
No, every security is armed. Everybody came with their security. They just didn't climb up the difference.
I saw this guy, this particular guy. Was it a Sadiq or something? Baba Sadiq or something? Not the politician. He's I think he's a sports journalist or something like that. He was talking about it.
What they are talking about, what their contention is, which is something I also spotted and I wasn't comfortable, was the fact that he was in so close proximity with our president with a gun on his side. As for the security, everybody had security. The security people didn't go up on the stage with him. They were all Obia security trained.
It's
the gun on his side.
Master, got out.
It's the gun on his side that
taking the initiative that he took. Master, got out.
So PK, let me ask you what is the protocol? Because I had a very lengthy discussion with some NDC in Payinfobi and Yumbre, and they were trying to make it sound normal. So he was cleared. What is the protocol? A sitting president or an incoming president on the stage, a visitor or an invited person coming to a president with a loaded gun. I'm assuming it's loaded because the answer I'm assuming it's loaded. Is that normal? Like, is it something that is okay?
So first of all, no. Whoever says he was cleared, I disagree with the person saying he was cleared, because when he was given the invitation, he declined the invitation, so on Sabeba in person, but rather sent some delegates to actually come and showed up unannounced, not make unannounced, unexpectedly, because his coming was basically invited or unannounced. Is invited when I will show up, right? So this is my take, right? This is somebody who has a history of coup, even though say yes something good in this country, even though say he's making the country move faster than it is,
having such a person come over security. Securities are supposed to be armed, both in security or they buy any security, because every country, host country, be a responsibility to presence by extra security account,
Right.
including more personal security. So their personal security stays within close proximity of the president and host nations there. No, wide and afar, no, any more closer. So, Obia when they specific target or so whilst they are there. Francisca, I will have them in tears. So I'm just speaking from me standpoint, and going to the president with a gun on your hip, sitting next to other presidents with a gun on your hip, I will be any more personal relationship with them. I feel that him himself should have been disarmed and just go sit over there whilst his people were still armed, because
exactly
with your background. And I heard people say the CIA. Now you want to tell me say if CIA wants to take him out now, so happens to keep one nation in will be able to do anything now. It can't do anything. And he found the beko. And I wouldn't maybe be there. Independence Square. Once I blast star baby, a blast star one of
Kofi, why mention Crawford baby? I'm going to yes, no.
So because of better simple Ghana, we would train artillery men they can actually do the job. But the point in the say Ghana is a place only Burkina Faso whether the president or Basso or Basso through and also Basso through whatever the means was I don't know why Yonkofa. Me to him again, in my opinion, that gun over there was not it. And I don't want to hear anything about CIA for now. Trust me, CIA for Nino Wada, because CIA for Wada did not competition on Commander the Crowd.
Can you chrome crown on Mikuno?
CIA for CIA for or the CIA for Leicester. So on Nino Wada, his list of them or more warriors. And with what he's doing, I don't think anybody has anything negative. This will be a could be shared. I know say you like JJ DNB 79. So my yoku brabetanaso. Now I've been quiet far will chronos a little basis. One yen was a fate no baby you if you want to. Because that person has a good different purpose
but I hear he gave a timetable of when he wants to leave, but the Burkinabe says no. They don't want him to leave now.
Oh.
Yeah, here he's giving a timetable. Say,
another conversation. I'll come there. But to come close to the president, face to face, and we also not two different presidents in Fifi, or to two different presidents in Fifi with the gun on the head. You can tell the guy on the left, he was so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable, not because of his personality, say, oh, you're cool leader, but the fact that it's only shot on say, I didn't come to see an Ajako, you pay paper, but I feel like because he young can I said it. The number some number one man, you don't give it a chance when it comes to security. You don't give it a chance. Just or do one now, or do to actual car, whatever. They move forward.
And now they're before the full days in Upo. Faja or go for Nibi.
And one who come out
now I bet you what
simple. Not
I mean for me, I mean mom, I feel like
bonus still low, but just to make that fear and panic now, and I say yeah can want just to eradicate and as alleviate that to me are unnecessary. Very unnecessary.
Kwame, what's your take on
this? All security personnel are over on the ground were allowed to be armed. Not all security personnel on the ground were allowed to be armed.
I'm pretty sure. And again, it's like a concealing.
You cannot conceal. Not all security personnel that were there in uniform were armed.
And like I said, so if he wants to carry at least for the fact that you are going to a country's president where the whole world is watching, at least conceal out of respect. Conceal po.
What do you say behind the rain fear?
Oh no, he sleeps with it.
That's all. No fear. My question is Ghana security service, or more protect event, like they were scared to say something.
This is they should have stand on the grounds and be like, His Excellency, before you proceed to this stage, you have to have one of the people.
Exactly, that's what I was expecting to see.
And maybe come and say, what would done obey? What cast on done obey? We only pass.
The worst you can do is any full stage. Full stage now.
I mean the past, and I think say he's also there's another video calling residence. So I was also no need to about residence on him, and it was still on his hip in his house. It was still on his hip.
Be the national TV, the national.
It was still on his hip.
The national TV aspect, like the international reputation, is what my problem, because I don't think say anywhere else can you come in to President Obama, Biden, Trump with even a pen that looks like a knife on you.
Nyanko Hansen, that is an unfortunate statement for you to say. If, for instance, even Anado even did somebody before. So I'm asking you something.
What was his comment?
Also, don't you think our former president said before, so he doesn't trust any new president?
A very serious conversation.
I said no, okay, very serious.
No.
America.
Was it Akufo-Addo on there?
If I don't trust you,
that makes sense.
How much more to come to your living room? So if he didn't trust the new president, he wouldn't have even showed up in the first place. Secondly, I mean, you want to tell me say Burkina Faso no this no do 10 or do 10. So if people so you money, I'm there.
What's your take on it?
First of all, first time I saw it, I thought it was a security lapse. I'm going to say ABI. Like Obia, nobody paid attention until he went up there. But when I saw him the second time at the president's residence with a gun on him, I thought, okay, somebody might have allowed this. I think that even for a spectacle, it was totally wrong for us to allow him to carry a sidearm all the way, like right in front of everybody. Because, like, how do you even defend yourself with a sidearm if there's a sniper, you are in the targets of a sniper? You can defend yourself. It makes no sense. But I can say he's young. I can't on pause out.
Yes, 34, 35.
Apart from the age, on pause, like where Jimmy, like when on pause, he. First
of all, you cannot be saying that about my man. Be mindful, okay?
As Antinicas will be poor, and I just say he's not polished.
Well, wait a minute, come on to me, because I don't like the way you are disrespecting my man. Because
every about washer swatter, I say a ditchro corner, or quite in
a very disrespectful guy.
Has it occurred to you that that's his style? That is what he feels comfortable? Usi where they be a washer kuli high, Obi Kasa Kwame and the guy level of form, then in Tiba who say, there be no the chair opportunity. But that is you.
Okay. And before I was rudely interrupted. Now I question Home Depot for gloves. Akakrakane, omode dono. And like
that was no goddamn garden gloves. That was no goddamn garden
gloves.
No, it wasn't. If you had said gym a crop, I met you say because I have one that I go to the gym with, but that is not a garden glove. So please.
Okay, before I was rudely interrupted.
Again.
I was saying that wash your gloves. I
turtleneck.
What bought turtlenecks as I'm boska for Gusu? Just a damn kwa.
Yeah, no shooting, but more shooting.
So, with time, he's going to change. He's going to be a little refined. But you say in class, some no bear or not. You sure say Ghana for us are going Winyano, where you Winyano on your job. And any journal didn't know or doing so. I be and we don't conform on master source. Like Piquet was saying, only need 10 penny now. If Bodam Nibukra can take you out,
that's a lie.
Your friend say, Tuleke, and I say, to the Bodeni.
massa, me with no why are watching China, Operation Desert Storm shirt, winner, Nebo will be a food, didn't it? So a bodyguard. So, Johnny Jam. No, because
this right here is where they could have stopped him. Right here.
No,
it's where good like, yo, leave that thing with your people. You don't want to say, leave it with your people.
Now speak of Parliament. I'm a nickname. I'm a fans.
Aye, strong man.
We belittle ourselves for some name this.
Those are the words I don't want to use, but this is my thought exactly. That is very, very disrespectful. That was very disrespectful for us. And anybody that thinks
the things that you want to say that you can't say, the things that you want to say that you can't say, Papa, grab your balls and say, hold your balls and say yes. That's when you know you're a man. Grab your balls and say it confidently.
Charlie, there's something called
Papa project to approve Van Damme.
Which one? Maybe there was gold. It's gold in Burkina.
Uni masima menka. Uni mnejo kedi. Wako Burkina da. Unko Burkina da. Uni mhako di dezo wade.
I don't see a good point.
No.
Foolish man be. Me he me socks. Me he me shoe. He me socks. When the touch like
thank you. I don't come for Madam for Capo. He went through. We are fucking guys. Even I'm a policeman. Very fucking guy.
Yeah. Assembly. Assembly. I mean, because more sense of
humor. Security guy tight inauguration.
Can we say a sense of humor here, Papa?
More sense of humor here very bad.
It's about you. I was saying.
Yeah, 12 from Van Damme kind say. Because Burkina Faso where Shepano or Ghana, whether a cold man, that's what he was trying to say. And then just say Burkina Faso. I could be open the teacher. Just wait, damn pan meet me. So wait. Oh, anyway, they just came like we kind of Dr. Baku's kind. He just was showing off. So as I said, they just came to show off because this is something that a 35-year-old would do. Because I really saw.
I guess it's age.
Only let me say no. Of course, stages when did the jam go bio? What is the close proximity?
Now, no, yes, and Kamama Van Damme could me.
Papa Kobat, cameraman, won't be what they come and go to it.
Her gloves be your shit.
Kwame, listen. You are warned about the gloves. You hear me? You are very, 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 very much warned. Do you hear me?
Papa Haya would have been a cameraman. The cameraman back over to. That's a very beautiful position.
Okay.
Ghana, you couldn't find a fee. Burkina, you couldn't hide. Dear pardon.
That's a very disrespectful fucking guy. I am Madame Papa. I am Madame Papa. You have shown gross disrespect.
Cadet.
Oh, at least he showed respect
to Emao. When the way you need to do a banner or no?
Yeah. As a sign of respect.
That was very courteous.
Yeah.
That I'll give him that.
But on TV Chadi Pansemana.
He's
the only one that Ochani said will be on the face band. The rest of the presidents don't will be a face band.
So on you ready, so bet you'll be a classmate in them.
What's going on my face bump?
The big Jana more pambo, be spiritual.
Yeah.
Spiritual assassin. Or pambo, spiritual.
And then the mirror shoe.
I don't think anybody should kill him because he's doing something great so far. I'm not.
No. They shouldn't. I mean, I know. Say France.
How he became on power, but sometimes no. You have violence takers.
Or your target France if what target
I think say France for Nyana. Omunya because a powerless pa.
The guy is doing something marvelous in the country right now.
Yeah.
Tomatoes factory now.
Oh dear.
Now then the chief justice there went to Niche.
Or tuma mane pe o tuma a sign of respect.
Also such a so no such
and then who's about the Tihono?
I confuse you no.
Yeah, maybe
Tokunu. I'm not present Tokunu and as a Tokunu.
Utonu. Wana.
Totunu.
No.
Mama, Chief Justice.
Hey,
But you know what? The best part of the whole ceremony, the best part for the whole ceremony was when the CJ was inaugurating the vice president.
Excitement, no, the Joseph no.
So when the last statement, okay?
How did I?
Live free. Do you know what that is? Wesley girls or Mumoto.
Oh.
So Wesley girls before.
The excitement is so high, no?
Yes, that's why she was overly excited. That
was a perfect picture. So for all you novel feminists, so that was a middle finger to all of you.
So just so you know, within about an hour.
Oh, sorry, live pure. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Live pure. Live pure. Be free and then follow the king. They have some 3 phrases here.
But the good thing is for an hour or two, no Chief Justice and not Korean idea. Before
now, did you realize the Chief Justice and the Speaker of Parliament still have some serious issue going on?
Oh yeah.
When you say when you say a Speaker of Parliament, I
say a Alan Chamatia who a Kufo Bedroom.
No, but I think that was very immature. If you ask me, whatever your differences are, this is a national event. A matter of fact, an international spectacle. Like everybody is watching, and for the man to extend the part of the Chief Justice. I think it.
But then about to say that about Afghanistan, you still have 70 pounds extra ballistic gear near Iraq pack no BBR on.
Abaku's always the guess I know Gugu.
Oh, no more.
Hey, Abaku's where you
speak to right, wrong,
speak to wrong, right.
Hey, right, wrong, as a wrong.
Right, wrong.
Hey.
Move
follow the king. So
You're creating a castle.
Oh, I thought maybe he did. Even a parliament one, I sense a lot of tension. But for Adiano, so maybe something even happened afterwards. Because I was like, what? Is this woman serious? The same thing. Why?
I took was.
Oh, sir. But for not trying, that's it. I'm not butcher for.
Oh,
I took a was.
I don't do that job in school.
Oh, I told you I could talk. Oh, you know, say I to be my bro, like my little bro, like for real.
Oh,
yeah, but still.
And then I'll go out some part because person on computers are bro, no.
I'll try bro for me.
Or see he greeted her in Parliament the day before.
now, bro, for I can't walk out. Hey, and then the whole school. I think I hold it.
I'm on quite a bit of bro for so.
I go.
I'm on quite a bit of bro for so.
Bro, account, they said account they want go school.
Kwame, me so proud them it's a bro for so.
Say be call bro for competition na.
Kwame, approve.
Obayama na new.
Kwame, you bro for one to say fried rice no.
Any mo back here bro for competition the any patcho Mr. Quine.
And then not quite.
Cause me bro for no.
It was a typo. Yeah.
Now Oceana na do your man face bomb.
Hey, now Mutia with your manifest mama. So we
show some respect.
I mean, you see, this is what I talk about. Yeah, now
yes. Can we tell her the kind of TV?
On also the another John motherfucker disrespectful man back.
Hey,
the fact of the matter, no, you see, sometimes this is where emotion comes in.
Hey.
Say, tie, mummy aso
Papa
Rastafari, aso, Mahama, Nanado, Bawumia, ewo mumu bi fie asmo wofa no mo nana no mo papa no ne ade enka enya mo fe enya mo fe na nya politics na aye fo anka you obi ti se obi akwa bi ane sese eyi tia eyi ade ache so ni bie na no edidi mpanyifo atem with so much so much confidence and so much we say who did the atem.
Oh, okay. Now it makes sense because you really seem to know them. Okay.
All right.
Kwame, to see how much a lose or say no or respect you when nepa maybe we one can ye.
Politics aside, if these people were in our homes, if these people were in our homes as our grandparents, our father, our uncle, or whatever, and
I don't pay.
You don't pay. I don't pay. But only if you yes, growing up, we were always told that we should respect the elderly.
I quite respect who.
Previous administrations, mama made this kana. Just to get the fuck out of here, man.
More problem about.
Of course. I'm on town with you be Niama. My can't see.
Was Rebecca to a new almost
on the OBN himself. With Jimmy in he's just a comedian. Or a comedian.
The other day I was telling somebody said if MPP also had a rude, uncivilized, uncultured individual, which say Kevin Taylor and someone go head to head.
Oh, they did.
Oh, please.
They did. You have forgotten about 8 years ago what they did to Mama?
No, Kevin Taylor na no adebe no one fanya mahama no. No ade no fanya. Please.
Masa. Never again.
Anyway, yeah, I think it's a he's a disappointed MPP or yet registered MPP. Yeah. He's just an opportunist.
Extremely.
He's just an opportunist. Or to say Captain Smart. They are all opportunists. They hide behind acting like because they know at that time that's what everybody wants to hear. So they hide behind it, but deep down they know what they are doing. All that they are doing is an agenda.
I think all this is coming from pings.
No. I've been saying this for 5 years. It has nothing to do with anything.
Pings.
No, Kwame. Yeah, sometimes let's call a spade a spade. Those people, I don't care if they think they are being patriotic or no, they are not. They have their own press, and we some of us know what really is going on. Some of us have inside information that they are not being stupid. Nationalistic. They are not being patriotic. Their palms are being greased into no. So when they turn out and deceive people to make people think, say they are doing all this because of Odo Muoma and Omaino, and on that it pisses me off. No. And then it pisses me off.
They just feel like that people don't see through them. We see through them.
We all know what you do. We all know all your secrets from the all the yeah, quite offer so see what dining out to talk, all those we all know. And so you don't come and sit around and turn around and act like you are the most patriotic person in Ghana. We know you.
When say
Ah.
Because I'm going to
we have one.
Please.
Back at you. It's Captain Smart on an encounter.
Why? First of all, I'm listen. First of all, I'm older than that nigga. Okay. First of all, I'm older than him.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
I'm older than him.
Let me reframe it.
Let's get that correct. Okay. But I'm older than him.
You didn't catch the joke. You know what I mean?
No, I don't give a damn.
Your jokes are.
I don't give a damn.
Madam, what bar?
Us who jokes in yesterday and yesterday. Yeah.
You are not the first to say that, but you know.
We are not saying, we are not doubting that. What I'm saying is, at this point, insult the bed. Then some of you say,
it's what I don't get.
Me, I'm all for it. If you feel, say, they need to
destroy a country. You think that calling him all these names is gonna bring whatever he took or whatever he destroyed?
Yes,
come on.
Yes, they are. Kofi Finehas, to answer your question, yes, they are. At least one of them, A plus is one person. I kind of have a little bit of respect, although honestly, Jimmy, I have a little bit of respect for him because
what Jimmy saying?
Ono de wabab one thing because straight up, nenti and buefu. One face ye. Omobien who said you know muji fin in 70 in buefu no. And no, oh yeah, you can't call him a hypocrite because he said it. Can straight up say, yeah, that's the reason why he's pissed off. But the rest now, why disappointed because of including him in the corruption, and now all of a sudden you see corruption. And you know.
As a man, how did you know say Oman including me in the corruption? That's why they got
you know what, Papa, I'm gonna keep you because Kwame is just really trying. You know what? No, but if I show Obi say Nana or Papa Pasho Obi say Nana I destroy the country and all that. I get it. Okay, fine. Whatever it is that he's done. Listen to me, Kwame is zip it. I'm not talking to you. First of all, why okay. He is destroyed whatever. You calling him names, insulting him, calling him short one, whatever. How is that going to change anything?
Okay, this mini ugly man has totally destroyed our economy. So, Masa, upon what time period?
Okay.
This ugly midget has totally destroyed the economy.
I hope so. When somebody gets into your family and start disrespecting the elders there, you don't sit there and say shit.
None of my family members are totally.
Papa, you know what my problem is?
Small thing there you go.
Mo also don't and the money air cost so yeah do I know. And consider
oh, Debbie. No, PK, your name maybe or what? No, PK, your name maybe or major Kwame. But the disrespect is getting too much.
This short man has totally destroyed it.
You see what I'm talking about? You're not gonna be able to stop him from saying it.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even gonna bother him. I'm just. I know that he's a dickhead, so it's okay.
AJ, one time I want you to understand, we cannot control what people want to say. We can control how.
Of course. But Kwame they meet me in a face, so Kwame they meet me in the
face.
He has realized you didn't go and
Papa, you are absolutely right. You know me very, very much.
It's transfer you movie.
Tell me I'm energy na me papa be come back and forth. But in this time me home family right? Papa oh yeah me feel but me me won be back to honor. Next time you be back show so me rent na be start show. E be na say because me point and then said if enko see baby there's no need. Obi 2 point we are no twa so nyesa kwame uko obekosa.
Yeah, we know become an I say okay man can you. Oh how.
Oh, there be some me pay say me udi atama me so me do bi. Ya bre o.
Ever ninja into
na say me obi atem wa and na do na me na atem. Una odi matem. But you know, before you go to bed, that
do you want me to give you another one? Cause I can.
Yeah.
Before you go to bed, that short ugly man has totally destroyed the economy. Take that.
Moving on. So let's talk about this one too. This was another interesting highlight of the event. Make me save a day now. Yeah, so production and easy.
the producer anyhow so watch it.
Oh, producer the men financial members is here. It's I heard the media.
And then basic kind of miracle in cinema.
Okay, so this was another highlight of
What the name na ba?
Now I ain't champa boy.
yeah, I said. So now I'm called for can say first of all, Sami Jemfu when we are kwanya Sedu and also Okaya will say when we in now.
Oh, is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, that's what Sedu said. On in and more. Oh, maybe so we did.
Hell no so.
You really didn't know that. Now audio no here me ya na ako cinema.
One guy's a one.
Kwame akasem sana bi yesuma no so omra medidi.
If I'm free.
You ban me free.
Also nyoma no odi aba dan.
So ne ma no de aba ha mo bi ehun se. Also ne ma no de aba ha mo bi e kase bi se de. Papa yeah bre
So what's wrong with that?
Oh no, so I mean people were like when they were here nenam. First of all, also we back out say we here do it. And then you turn around and that the statement he made is what I'm not. I mean, the rumors can say was it when you want what the aba hansumo obi kaso obi something. But I'm not sure whether he was referring to the wife or he was talking to somebody else.
Oh, did he really say that?
Yeah, because of Bunti.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's why I kept repeating the video. Say, what did he say? No, I said listen to what he's saying.
Okay,
say, is that
PK, I almost say time I saw movie echo radio from radio.
It's area. Nipa ne man no siabo. Asem si anya potre.
I did me and echo about me away.
I don't kind of let me tell. Yeah, it's sound.
What's it?
Also, near one day.
I say, I was still when your man would be above be and that's what I mean. So far, that's what it.
I mean, say
to the catcher and was our boss. So,
when your man would be above will be a Casabe.
Also, Nyamano de Abamo be a Casabi today. Something to that effect.
So what's that supposed to mean? Like,
yeah, this guy is very rude.
What was that supposed to mean? When you were in and now you left her behind, someone calls your attention and then say, crisis are no kind. In the presence of everybody, you turn around and say, what do you man about? If that is what he said, and if he was referring to the wife, I'm not 100% sure. Say that statement was meant for the wife, but the fact to say, Ojan we for people to call his attention and say, "Well, you saying na into Swanensa," and for him to turn around and say what people think he said, I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong because
no Toguso.
You say, I mean, him some Pabuano say Satire no say, but she wasn't, I think Senna Sami Jemfi Pentem, and maybe she was slowing him down or something.
But that's not how you talk to in front of other people.
That's what I'm saying. Say, I want to play the devil's advocate and say he wasn't referring to her.
Wakasa Shenenu he wasn't referring to her, but also to be a devil's advocate.
I don't want to
believe
a devil's
advocate. I am a Satan's advocate.
I don't want to believe say. I mean, you can do that.
But Papa became Mr. I really want to know what Kwame be perceiving who.
Kwame doesn't see anything wrong with it.
Me, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, Kwame doesn't see anything wrong.
Patch of Coco anymore.
And to me, I don't see.
Anything I may missing person in your head because I'm
he has something to say.
He has something to say.
He has no. He has asked many times.
Absolutely nothing.
What is it that we are talking about?
So you see nothing wrong with that?
I don't see anything, basically.
Want me force it. And you can't force it on people.
Which the original
doesn't see anything wrong with it. Doesn't see anything wrong with it. You move on. But some of us see something wrong with it.
Yeah, the same reason why I see something wrong.
So
with
I think say
the same reason you see what?
If you think she was going to slow you down, don't come with.
I mean, I'll block you.
I mean, what's the same reason why you see what's wrong?
Montazo. What's it we see what? What's it right then?
What's the same reason why you see what's wrong?
I don't see anything wrong.
We'll see the same reason.
Or see the same reason why he sees short dwarf.
So you can do that to your wife in public?
Whose wife?
When you were
now who's talking about my wife?
No, that's the only way you can see something wrong. If it's something you can do.
I don't see it. For me, I don't see anything at all. It's not.
So you can do it to your
wife.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't see anything. There's nothing here for me to see.
Well, I just pointed it out to you when you were in and then you left her back, way back, and I'll go for draw attention. She gets close to you.
The same way you don't see anything wrong with the short devil. That totally tanked our economy. Me too. I don't see anything wrong here.
No, nobody said that we don't see anything wrong with someone.
Oh my
what
God!
I'm asking is, what he did. Would you be able to do that to your wife in public? If you will be able to do that, of course, there's nothing wrong with it to you. If not, then
first of all, I'm not even paying attention to that. I'm waiting for the next topic.
There are so many topics here. We'll be able to beat me. Like I said, they are not paying attention, but we are here as a group to talk about issues.
So why do you? I don't think now person make a baby family.
If you can say you have no comment, but if you say you have
okay. Let me make it very simple. I have no comment.
Okay, That's we can leave that. So clearly, I assume say it's something that will be to me easily. They are easily because first of all, you said that you don't see anything wrong with it, and then
no, I didn't say that. I say I don't see anything at all. It's not. I don't see anything.
No. I asked you, did you see anything wrong? We said no.
I said I don't see anything at all. That's what I said.
First, you said you don't see anything wrong.
Now you can hear me loud and clear. I don't see anything.
But did you say you don't see anything wrong with it?
I don't see anything, Masa.
No, forget that. You said you don't see anything wrong with it. You don't see anything is different from you don't see anything wrong with it.
First of all, I don't think the assertions you're making is even true.
Which one?
Whatever he said that I did.
No. I'm not making the assertion. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that reference was not to the wife, because if you add up to the fact that Ojan Wichi for someone to call his attention to realize on in the year and number dear. Na say no question no kind dear anyone can ye. But say as someone kind and yet to the year dear and it is what it is. But say or can't to the year dear and you're right. Kwame ye mema. At least let's show some respect to our women. If it's true.
That's what me.
At least agree with me, say. Agree with me, say no credit yeah.
No.
Menka say no credit. Menka say no credit. Menka said that's what he said. And I'm not saying, I mean, he did say it, but I'm not saying that he said that to the wife.
Right.
Okay. But if it's true what is being rumored out there, says Sasam no he really said it. Do you think it's in the right way? Do you think it's okay for a married man to speak like that to the wife in public? Do you think it's okay?
Whatever happens in other people's marriage is not mine.
Okay.
Hey, and maybe what power? How bows again?
Okay.
And maybe what power? How bowa? Who say woman no day? Who say woman no day?
What's your take on this?
Let me speak.
No, but maybe we're speaking, but I'm just saying, say maybe what power.
What does that got to do with the topic at hand right now?
Kwame, we okay?
When your power will be so na let it be that way.
Because you are sounding like Kwame.
Say Baby or power. And I was with that power will be so.
And maybe ni power and Kwame aid also on Casta. And maybe what power, woman power. Be one on her.
Please pardon the disturbances and disrespectful noise in the background, coming from Kwame and AJ, Miss Shama. Radio the first ever immigration process I hear High Life Radio on Very Tonight Show. Anna Yedibremu Sabre Radio turn it down.
The first one last week. No,
Nepako do fake. There's only one original one computer of Very Tonight. Obia a fake original then you do PZ and the might be a fake. Open correct Oba Cantomatos also correct one Oko Circle, Tiptoe Lena, a fake, you could hear the brown. It's not make us rudely because I was rudely interrupted by Papa PZ we do.
How did I interrupt you? Me and Mikacho say so how did I interrupt you?
No, because I got you say it wasn't the first one. Then actually
other one I had to correct you
because correct yourself, my brother. Correct yourself.
Okay.
So this year I just said Send a money that I don't know. And just sad you record this year.
Sir, from the look of this, sir.
And a very rough.
I don't think
This
so, sir.
This year, Obika, you know, we are changed person, and we're gonna turn a new leaf because in heaven is real.
I think at this point you have to speak for yourself.
Heaven is real.
I'm cannot to through one day. Yeah,
I speak for myself.
Mr. Sada.
I speak for myself.
Mr. Sada, now we should buy a man basa.
It's Jamiaca.
So, Mr. Radio for the Mumbra and Afedia. Where your favorite Bellboy's favorite? The official going to bit of highlight video variety night. Umain and share I want to say. Madam Masebebre, I Opukwa Jima Eugene, ya correct him say pizza to a doom. On Kwana, obey.
No,
Na Kwame, one was the Obi, I was Ufili Bruno. Now, when him Kumase Sabe, we had them who say pizza at 1 year. We have
Kumasaland, Bonoland. We have Kumasaland,
but technically, Ghana,
the whole Ghana,
Ghana is Bruno, so anything related to Ghana.
And to Kwame was it was who share with some of you know.
Yeah.
One year to a Fum Van Dam.
I
saw what the copy case were. No,
I don't see them.
We are lucky pass. I mean, okay, me no. Matana make us and Pikin no dinner tema.
I papa see them. Person me who me so say me to me read the comments.
Me name near Kwame, which one? Because we do attend baby. Which one?
What do you
so we are before no.
Once the Kwame the devil. The main you.
Kwame is this. So Kwame is this drunk in politics, boy.
All right, so Papa, me before when I first saw the video, right?
Brofono is not brofono for me.
Kwame,
Madam, Patro, show me viewer, man. Tell us.
Or Patches, are you this drunk? Is Kwame this drunk in politics?
Now last one then.
Boy.
So we are before boy.
No, it's a boy.
Boy. And yeah, boy.
When I first saw the video, right? My dream, now I was like, that was very, very uncouth of him to just first of all leave the wife behind. Because now there was like 3 or 4 people behind him. And they chill Obani Bamuso Obani Togusu. I thought it's naturally sound about Nanti because we are about the minimum Nanti and the
tight.
Yes. And you're correct, Guy, that guy be political suit white, Captain White, catch the first. And send the chase you do in by so catch the car home. And in my opinion, 2 times I catch you and also Johnny same because maybe she wasn't moving faster than the way you're supposed to move them. Now you still have the audacity to say, what do I did not behavior? Bro, Saka Eminya Bano Kawana Kadadi na Mudu Femebe Gua. I remember the son in Yamako Fausikani I think say we shouldn't allow maybe a one on Enkata people that are close to us look at a friend is saying Kitwebi. That was no. And that comment's coming out, and just Okaguna Sumo for the camera to pick that comment, and that was very loud. All kind of yours without any perimeters be or the air governor Kakraman. I said Kaguna Sum say, hey, what's I doing? I mean, come on, man. That was not right. I do not subscribe to that behavior, and that attitude. He could have done better. Hey, about for being a down for being a Kojo quite different, but wife and Sapa, then and the wife comes as who video be I said you know be so publicly, and I didn't like it.
Yes, it's a Bono.
You
shouldn't expect too much, but then,
don't bring yourself.
But then again, Ghana is Bono, so
now that makes sense.
Kwame doesn't see anything wrong with it.
That makes sense. Birds of the same feathers.
I think bro for you, there's some nice bro for people out there are very well.
No, but I mean, could it also be say ABS? I mean, Jeffy is not the PDA type.
No, we're in PDA.
No, this is not PDA. This is a bunch of people Somebody
Yeah,
can hurt
this
your
is
wife
being
easily.
respectful. There's
No,
no BD
Papa, this is
about.
what forget about being respectful. This is protection. Nipa duduomu obi di beti
You
Obi
say,
beti
oh, until the security deal on one chain.
oh security if security no di jawaban no. Like I said, there were 4 people, 4 layers. And then
Say do an in the phone cry who send your way and say do one simple walk cry and who send your way and
Ne pabana on chain when if I no so way. Masa gal out on champagne today.
no shampoo.
On champagne or you be on champagne.
Yeah.
On pempa che.
And yes, on pebble, but
Now, is this the guy some kind of popular guy everybody knows?
And yeah, no question not touch him as a baby.
I don't see Bema view home run one thing. And it's even a inauguration in Crown. I think Van Dam,
I'm trying to say, both for your nice in opinion.
Ah,
so I don't think it's
Papa,
ceasefire. Oko inauguration. I said no
Debbie o papa be o ka baby o ko yi we ne twetwe na.
Yeah, it was the inauguration, Anna.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with some
That's not true. National Security Office no because
it has nothing to do with
he
was trying to get some people there. He is already in there. He was trying to usher people. But he was not supposed to use that particular entrance or something like that. It's something to that effect. It wasn't anything.
Probably by someone who President John Mahama. And almost he will buy I'm a phone in not said in the buy, not in the buy. Some who John Mahama. No, he's
now when the police were even wrong when we saw no more catching us on kana command. They were actually trying to calm him down. No, they were actually trying to calm him down because they knew they were in the wrong. So how was
the police in the wrong?
I think say they did something me one kasa babe kasa krasi do nan kasa baba kasa propaganda.
But if the story you guys are saying is correct, yeah, they have the police wrong. You have your clearance who wave rumor who say who pass your clearance and will be for any clearance. That one is not right.
The people had invitation, but they were lost or something into Omokopaki or baby and the walk of
that is you massaging the conversation for you to have some mercy on the people. They didn't have any invitations. They were just normal people who wanted to come and see Mama to them by.
Oh, but when they had invitation,
no, they were just normal people like you and I.
Oh, okay.
So they didn't have
I heard said they had invitation.
First of all, regardless of any situation, and you have no right to break security zone. You have no right. Nobody has any right to break security zone. You have no right. I don't want us to do the conversations here. Let's Papa. Maybe a point about for instance, it was a no, and like I said, or then you no. Oh, Papa, what's my block? So on can't be
me blocking it.
Oh, so Van Dam was blocked.
Me and I'm blocking.
And I didn't make type of credit for Subienu. I was going to say,
I ran out of patience.
Ibrahim Traore.
Hey,
but it's good that Babaka or live shows that you're not blocking because everybody saw you type it. I just say one another.
No. I said to Papa, I said, like we do this show all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Normally,
I understand that, but
no. PK, let me finish.
Okay.
We do this show all the time. This thing happens all the time. For me, I take it as like it's funny and all jokes, and I allow it to go. But if you're going to take this personal right from the beginning, this guy has been doing the same shit. So I expected Papa to have just done that. And I thought Papa wanted to give me a chance, and he keeps on doing it. So I typed in Papa.
Kwame, he was being personal.
Yeah, he was being personal. So
maybe I can't say Papa, don't take me off. Now, at least at that point, he was going to be right by then.
That's why I was going to give him the chance to apologize. That was what I was going to tell him. Type he said, "Mema yakase we na mama ni chance say oh apologize so we can move." I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I ran out of patience. I'm sorry.
So when you block somebody like that, are they able to see but they can't comment, right?
No.
Yeah, they can see, but
they can see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ran out of patience. Yeah.
And I've never been a call block Tax Brown. I basically the mean to me him saying is your own blocking.
Yeah.
That question I tested me.
My yeah, mean to me on blocking.
The question the flow say, my friend, ask Papa yourself, so give me his number.
And I say, yeah, that was turning me back door. Comments.
Oh, Kwame, we can now unblock in a way.
No.
Oh,
damn, are you crazy?
No, I'm talking about Toss Brown. Yeah, and Van Damme. I'm talking about. Come on.
My yeah,
me read the comment into me who comment into me.
Okay. Papa, you ever come Captain Smart go to Dickson?
But one last thing about young called Captain Smart. This picture.
When the good mono. About easy.
What is everybody's genuine take? We want just one comment from everybody. What is your take about this picture?
I think that this man
again, if you don't see anything wrong, it's fine. If you see something wrong, you can say it.
I just think that he's displaying maturity.
Okay, be a copy. Oh, into won't mean nothing on the Biafra.
I don't want to guy.
Okay, I
think. Any impact. I think say he's just honoring Mahama. How about that? He's just showing respect. But
we can know for one question for Ghana because one question is who copy because
okay, your take. What's your take on this picture?
From December 7th, right? I mean December 8th, and I'm respected. That well, not me did that, but December 8th now, me more respect about Bawumia from how or consider because I was in Ghana at the time, and the tension in Ghana was severe. And the way you buy back aside, and you could tell everybody, those who were on the streets, and how people were just accepting friends and the concession speech, And from that day, I realized that he did something that was even out of the party's decision. And for him to go that extra mile, and take that bold step, it's only maturity in you will be able to take peace as if and a bit my side, And what he's doing right now, it could be crocodile John, it could be from fooling, but to me, diplomatically, that is the best anyone can go. I just hope I still don't think he's fit to be a president of Ghana, but again, that's my opinion. But I just hope in the political career, because it goes well for him after vice president, if I be now president, so that means me just should have something for. But I just hope he does well in the friend say his endeavors, which will not be back into try to be a president, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I mean,
okay, Kwame, your gesture a year on this gesture, your take.
Well, the fact that he bowed, he's just kissing the ring because of all normal about how Mahama is incompetent, how he's
consider culture kakaka way.
Now I'm in Kasa. I don't know Kasa.
Sorry.
Oh, Jawa some na Kasa man Kasa be that.
Okay,
I also ask something to be fan for sao.
Kasa.
Kwame can say me.
Also, consider culture kakaka baby omumie no mufi no.
No, I said no man no crazy. What I'm saying. Like I didn't even finish my sentence. Now
your sentence was dead on arrival.
I wasn't dead on arrival. It's not your sentence. Allow him to walk on with you. He could have killed. He could have deaded some of your sentence, but he allowed you to go to speak.
No, yeah,
allow you to speak.
I'm running out of patience right now.
I'm there. You block me.
Kwame, me too.
I'm holding my mouse right now.
Yes, PK A plus has started complaining already. Okay. Kwame, but me too.
No, let me breathe.
Reset.
Okay.
24-hour economy.
So, for picture number, I'm
who of us are disrespecting of that one? Blocking me.
Oh, yeah, more fast internet. I'm in say popo.
Yeah, we'll consider.
Blocking me.
Okay, about blocking the crowd.
But please, by all means, please,
okay.
I dare you. I double dare you.
The statement.
Misunderstanding no money can oh, Kwame Kamasa.
Okay, so first of all, the shit that Baumia, excuse my French, like normal kind doing the like he was always the provocateur, like he was always the guy that was saying something to piss Mama off, and Mama was always somebody that was keeping account. And for Muhammad to give him such a walloping, he had no choice but to bow and kiss the ring. And that's exactly what he did. No, especially if you have the power to block the person. When he gets to the time and you get the opportunity, you show him what. You see, the whole world has seen, say, oh, now say, he's incompetent. So if he Bema share in a debate and all that, so then you have the lowest ever for an incumbent to percentage for an incumbent to ever. I know the amount of bow now be bow.
Whatever. Whatever.
Next time, we'll be baby.
Whatever.
That's what the picture tells me.
Papa, money we them pan or can different.
At least what can we?
Now, Kasa.
That Kwame into me patrol into.
Before I be Kasa, can you say Akwan the friends at Tofikos? Akwan blocking no. Still I'm a drag, you so we can be na me do atema. Na enye winti na me do atema. Akwana.
So winning say me no dear me back at you so come the besi into the
yeah. But me catch you say nebias.
Me the yaw no so be can be actual into na na
but who say it's from a right place. So yaw na me do atema.
Don't worry. If you're busy boss them, don't worry. Missy, so let me ask you. So, do you think it's say, but I'm just jumping the gun. Do you think say Muhammad is going to do anything different from what the outgoing cabinet did?
Because this question is too broad. I wanted to talk about the picture, Keke. Because this question is too broad.
Because
we have 4 years to talk about this question. I want us to talk about this picture. So I mean, it is what it is. Me personally, there. Maybe it's a cultural thing. But if it's not there, I personally have a problem with it. It's okay to be humble. It's okay to show maturity and yada yada.
Muhammad penny, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying man can't say all disrespect to them. I'm saying it's okay to be humble. It's okay to be disrespectful. But for an opponent, I want to equal toe to toe. For you to bow, if it's a cultural thing, I'm okay. But if it's just so much to show how humble you are, I think it was a little bit too much, in my opinion.
Yeah.
As a man, when it would Nyonku Bema Akontokwa and we defeat you, if you want to show respect a year, Shake his hands, look him in the eye, and say, "Congrats, good fight, you did well." Hold it in the elbow, which what my lucky elbows. That for me. That's how an alpha man reacts in a situation like that.
Oh,
Again,
Jesus.
if it's not cultural thing, it's a culture. Then I know, and I back out. Say that's what they are supposed to do in their culture. Yeah, that's fine, and they mean to be country. But if it's just a show to say, oh, or you're humble, or you're respectful, or you say, I think it was a little bit too much. Personally, I think it was a little bit too. Look him in the eye, show him say, "What's we a bear money be?" They cheer and say, "Why are there, Charlie? Congratulations. I wish you all the best." That kind of stuff. Now, where I say, "What could two now who bump?" And that's what Kwame started off by saying you were kissing the ring.
Yeah, of course.
You understand? So you shake his hand,
Kwame, where shows
look
we
him
need
in the
that.
eye as a man, and say, "Mo, why are there? Okupa no. Congratulations. I'll see you on the other side." Now, watapu echi. Somewhere a side hugger. Why is Kwame Jai, sir?
No. We decided that.
Jai.
Hey.
So mobile side hugger. Why side hug? Guys, but for me, me personally, I think it was a little too much.
Child, the whole bowing thing was just
wrong. Yeah. It was a little
what if say like again, like you say, a cultural thing, or maybe it's a sign of paying respect to Ubia or Chen Upeni.
But you have to, first of all, you have to
now
check.
I know who the Van Damme is.
First of all, you have to check the surrounding as which you are, right? It's say Abia wa mamre ni say ushia penya dafoma udu baby ateche wo ha say won dafom.
Enu momu de even Nigeria for crampono in all the cultures who will be or Chen Upeni, you're supposed to lay down.
And that is why I kept saying, if it has to do with culture there, then fine.
But Papa,
if it's just a show,
Papa, and you can excuse depending on the environment that you are in.
Yeah,
the setting was not right.
The setting was wrong. Yeah.
It was too much.
Papa, when Evan Dam no didn't buy my sound block.
Yeah, Kwame Chasu.
Okay.
I am Madam Food.
Okay, Mati.
Madam, would you
but still, she. Yeah.
He bowed at 38 degrees.
But now, pass. So fans are my man. Oh, tama.
Hey, this is another woman. The fans.
My man, the fans. Pa.
Everybody saying I feel there. And you're of course out to say.
Who's a cry? I come and read the comment. A man saying a cram could read the comment.
Let's
and then why edgy.
Oh, let me say me researching how to bring Van Damme back.
So yeah, I mean it's all good. Whatever say a cultural thing, that's fine. But I mean, I say, especially being that you're a political opponent.
Yeah, Papa. Just all woman about me. Ade.
So, but who too much. Okay. Let's move right along. It's all related. Captain Smart. Ojini who say ono ene Kevin Taylor ene omo mwaka no omo no win the election. Now Captain Smart is one of those people now. In Ghana, conform and said they be make us say inform as best friends. And come on some at the time I walk at you Monday, they will sympathize and empathize with you. Nice. More problem kakre bimra.
If you're sure, Kwame A+.
If you're sure,
Captain Smart.
A+, Captain Smart. Some conform and say you do not take them as best friends and confide in them. Moment meaning what is going on between Captain Smart and on one downfall Kojo Dickson.
Captain Smart on Kojo Dickson.
Your girlfriend. As you know what you work there.
Receptionist.
What moral right do you have?
And I'm a catcher and say, what is wrong with you?
Who quote to say they were chill by the demo?
General manager, our girlfriend. The boss market to 700. I am director of operations. Mama ya to market to him. Me as a girlfriend that get to me. Na me ma ya di grace a get to call 1,000 from 700.
100%.
For Dickson, no pesa for man. Sapoyo. Ah yes, Sapoyo. Me na bema. Me na bema. Oh my ye Sapomedi. Me na bema. Yes.
And you know why it
is. It's my birthday last year. Sapome sunu na crofon tia. Oh no. Because of grace. That's my address and ya. Hey, Messi and you better buy me about the football. And I'm in my two on one girlfriend. Ne yiri be kun wadwom ne yiri dwala bruta. I told the general manager about born prumu no wa lock no awia kete 1 p.m. The general manager receptionist is a running office. They are to the office who is so receptionist is cleaning the washroom. Jai. Oh, no. Facebook. And you see, me, I am one person. You see, the perception of people about me is irrelevant to my selection. Any poor demon won't consap as ISD, you know. Michelle SD any concerning to say Kojo Dickson die. As you know, Dim Consa. Someone only pump bonnie. What concern me as the enemy and never limited or pass with Yamin Shiauka. Or they stand a better. Or they stand a better. Or the reception. Or the better. I know about people say on one general manager and the girlfriend. As you know, why you want there. And where you receptionist, get near Coco, the friend Grace. That's our true girlfriend. Me and my did Grace. I kept your 1,500 Ghana cedis from 700.
More than 100%.
Kojo Dickson, no pesa for man, Sapoyo. Ah yes, Sapoyo, be the bema. Be the bema. Oh my ye Sapomedi. Be the bema. Yes. Oh, it's me the birthday last year. Sapome sinu na crofon tia. Because of grace. That's my address and you have. Me yiri be kun wadwom me yiri dwala bruta. I told the general manager about the prumu no wa lock no awia kete 1 p.m. The general manager receptionist is a running office. They are to the office who is so receptionist is so cleaning the washroom. Metianka. Me a friend ko gadom. Obi eni ma me catch no. On the Kojo Dickson who your friend ko gadom. Now all copies no. Me say what the adom. When the better pieces, so if you have for Dickson, this I know some more.
Because my sister had almost today. Because
and I do 12:13 a.m. Now when the Dickson Jamiaca, I know they let her figure what thing or bronze in the outside say I suspended with 12 midnight. Become a cheer me who die. And I'm a catcher security man say, may a friend or say, Mr. say, open the gate, but don't take the letter from him. We are not say our this time of the night, if I do me and answer was say, I said my friend boss or something. Who's who could Dickson? Me and my put him out Prado. That time me am the behind car na kwaduma. Na me catch a cocoa said, "Toka mano." Na kwano wa yam mobo 50 piece or piece of mo ayam mobo. Oba ha wa yam mobo. Oba tire as wa fit. Oh. 80 famano. Any amount Prado ni asanse sama. Me na ma yesesa eh. Because once the a channel for you your friend Stacy. Stacy, maybe a director of operations. Maybe I'm the Land Cruiser in a bedroom. No ML, no Mercedes Benz.
Mesa Toyota Highlander. But don't me post switch and Kojo Dickson. Or a general manager for Angel FM. Accra. Otu Canada. Adia me chikura ye car tie bottle. Ada we a tourist. We a tourist now car tie bottle. Tourist no mu tu kwan o mu car tie bottle. Nduru na paya. We a guy respect in our car na si. Anamwa. Land Rover. Me car tie. I walk car na si. General manager.
Na Kojo Dickson so I reply no in his own way. When you on so reply.
What you saying?
Oh, you guys see not there, but be out with I you heard more. Who row pet? I was so psychic. What can I say? Who will be tom? If you are afraid, don't start it. Don't Debbie. So, last number, maybe say, sir, your job now will be some said you not there. You say, would you and your for crime or attack crank and ya? Some will be a Jimmy, baby, or male, said your penance, baby, or my baby, on in the bay, it's me, the mimi and say, will be also be attacking your machine panel. They were free back. Wait to me for I don't respond. And I haven't so. We in Yansafua. At the same here, numbers all Yansanina attacking and your semi coyard no who says it. But the shady panel attack and my baby free. Let me said you were Mr. Come on. It's just a said 1 minute to review response. That's why I understand. Why Yasa command be the leader. That's all a Pia will be asking. Pia will be asking.
Me too.
Kafra.
I ain't cut in infra.
Me fa. Okay, Mami for Equia start here. Equia, your take on this, and just use as much decorum as you can.
I'm getting very dizzy.
Equia, real quick. I real you have no idea.
I'm more class that's why I now.
That's why block him because the capacity here. And I mean, only how long the care we win into no. Maybe I'm not
in honor of that rude warning that was given to me,
by who?
Yeah, by Papa B. Kunyanka. What I'm going to say is that I had a few choice of words for that young man, but I will hold my peace and reserve and be nice. Yekas a gentleman on radio, gentleman pa. Captain Smart unye baku si baku. Ebe tu wo kwem ena talent so ka ho na odi edu baby a wadri. Into I'll just give you the pass can ni opeso okay can be a be makate ade a wugina ho a wuye eye ma ema ene yes an kura sesemi.
Shout out to
Emma and I usually yes an kura sesemi. Be makate chie mu egina ho abo tu brazia. Bema katachia bo two brazier. I say, I say sporting waves. So say, wine, can't say we. Oh, dear, PK Kawasam.
Okay, but that's all right. Baba, in this year, Captain Smart in your kind of day.
I don't know.
Oh,
I wish I knew.
And will be a girlfriend anyway. Never trust me, Captain Smart. I'm pretty sure so was skeleton or worse than Kojo Dickson here. I'm pretty sure so was skeleton.
And a Baku Kano.
Worse than way there. Okay, me growing up, even have a conversation about me relationship with another guy crap no. Now me who say be a mini bema for bako tenase ni di me relationship ni amini oba ya na se bisa no no say be ya dey member ni member won san for me bisa me body no sa line ma me. How much more to come outside and say that because check Kwame I'm now Kwame KC Obi Wamna in some crisis 7 so one is who does that? Who does that? In the yemfa say why into the how is that even helping me in my pockets right now? How is that contribute towards your friends and my academic progression? How is that even contribute towards me kwanya yenye wo kuntu say? How is that helping me right now? Into the well, I hate people who like to fight on a personal score with the platform that they have. Say, me kwame wa problem me go dina HIV into to ba kwame. No is the kwame is weba her life no so be to talk about me. No, me no kwame personal problem kwame me catch no me test wa catch me share face to face so masa catch no weni. Osu ye ko bibia. What is this kind of child playing, childish? Yeah. Maybe I'd work on your youthful exuberance and do youthful exuberance. Level near too low.
Adolescent. Yeah, adolescent.
No, where you infant.
Toddler exuberance.
NICU. Me on NICU. Sadly, when the first 7 days, no, cry our first 7 days, no. Number of incubator and this and NICU, Yaman or very, very disrespectful to the highest degree. I mean, everybody has a skeleton, and then at the end of the day, and I'm gonna say why you ain't pint again. Because those are now what can be a short pass say, Obi on no victim crap explaining of Fanchi will be added a sandy pan, Ubos Apoyodi, others Apoyo Mabutama Beji microphone country will be. But who now can be a short says Apoyo and Akacha, because based on what you are saying, says Apoyo SDN. Kojo Dickson SDN, Nini SDN, into what you know, you need Nini SDN, MDF, your friend's angel. Okay, yate. Assuming that's what it is. What you need. Wawa betrefi or the yawa can actually you walk who are fancy will walk who catch. It is any other suppose you know who the right person now or you add to the evidence no crano no or no ama because I would have because I say nowadays. Into now the Bibiaco a background. Wow, baby, now to be. Oh, men and shape you was a buyer. Yes, so I'm a phone page for and I would me that when I was starting from them. Wasn't by and people were speaking about it very, very badly.
Yeah, who be crack of ye who be cry or could you be there? We so say Johnny, yeah, who be on.
What I said,
yeah, who be on.
It was very horrible. So how people were just, a lot of disgusting stuff that people were saying about you. Who by no one bigger platform, no did your mountain man, and there was us with you, like you said. And he made a very dumb statement, right? I don't have anything against Captain Smart. Don't get me wrong. I don't have anything against him. But he made a very dumb statement. And if I'm a railway, say, car, tie bought toward no, a tourist for car. I didn't hear. So
I think sometimes he gets excited with the camera and the microphone.
No, I didn't hear. Omuchi car no, not some more tie paya. No, me is a tie in a bottle no. No, me that first. Na ye pe car tie. No, where Jimmy? Into me bow. Into the boss and the muchi does a paya. And no, the tie to can pump man. And no more and just a tie in the was and nobody bought with me.
And you are saying,
oh, you are saying now you were
a guy. You are saying a guy.
Your rationale. I knew where he was trying to go with car tie bottle a toys for car. I knew where he was going with that. But for him to say the purpose is to tie in the bottle and they say or tie in the pie and you hey, seriously.
And you just 2% chance the crew more car tie bottle in a toys for.
And the mom we used to run for you with him at the moment to make trans
rubber 4. Rubber 4
rubber and that's a raffle.
Yeah, what be the abomo?
Hey, serious. I mean, me do have mentality, and Ube what disrespect Land Rover. Now Range Rover a make. Range Rover is a Land Rover make. The
ignorance, ignorance,
How dare you speak about Land Rover? Land Rover is the most strongest military vehicle. And sana, your friend say,
Wrangler name one munina crabba.
it's a Wrangler kind of military vehicle. But because a Land Rover is a strong, your friend is a strong military vehicle. And so they check up on the Mitsubishi, ever those Mitsubishi pickups, and Babe one of those cars. You used to do TCN duties, say, Afghanistan, Kuwait, you did TCN duties. But Land Rover was back in the days, don't know, and no generals, don't know, they ride in them because they're a strong vehicle. How do you make it an assertion, say, Taibo car twa? And no, a friend is a car in your car, papa. And I said, yeah, I did a toys for a car. Okay, me tell toys for the safari trips and stuff like that. Why? Because they're the most durable car. Bet me you saw a safari Honma. Unsro said, "Bibi bet me, see what car now you have to fix in the middle of your friend is wild animals." Then you make it say we'll tie paya. Go Jimmy. Now we'll tie paya. I won't fix. No, I'm so allergic to stupidity. I'm still trying to internalize in some kind and try to make sense out of what he said. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, make sense out of what he said. But and I'm trying so hard to say this year, my sister. I'm trying so hard not to be insulted, and I'm trying so hard to say me and Kabibia and where from this nonsense? Where from this nonsense? And always be home. I did say, Sam. Yes, I didn't know. But kwasi penny bia autistic no agenda so.
Ono na edo na ka mebe can say sometimes nye nipa okasa no po na ne hu ye ni o.
Kwasi penny na agenda so more fire. Exactly man. No. Mom, me say one day when me call Ghana no na me I said me say come go studio bi wo na ka makwata honom na come be more fire the be price my
I think so omo de na you automated o.
Omar you into the system already.
Automated, but your friend is saying
somebody.
There was a guy that
Joe.
I don't know they said your jingles. I know your jingles were the way, but there was a guy there and Jimmy Warner. There was a guy there. Papa Pinny.
I know honestly you to Jinan intense.
Now let me go to your friend and say Kojo Dickson. Kojo Dickson and Kwame Kasa Cranke. Because right now I don't know. No, be kind, I don't know. A man no person investigation about it. And at the Ebema, your friend is saying, Captain Smart, in your more fuel to come back. Captain Smart, it did Kwame Sepaka at them. Kwame Sepaka so back. When you put crab with Yam, it's the Captain Smart or hit to Kwame back Kwame Fino. And yes, a Kwame Nishi catch a Captain Smart. Or never be catch Captain Smart, Captain Smart beat baby book phone to this or the bill. But also Amekasa. It's Kojo some of kind no. We did Captain Smart attempt power. But you be better say no. We did Captain Smart attempt to the lowest ball. But Captain Smart be so soon as have Kasebima. Kojo, you are availing yourself for this guy to talk to you like that. And Kwame Kasa Kojo be able say no be GB for na Kasa nyansenya mesoso. But right now no, our GB for Kasa ama nyansenya wa besoso. It is I don't know. He wants to prove to you say so me GB for.
Also say on so.
Thank you. But I'm because some no kind of area. Because me na me Captain Smart we di matem. Enti when you di matem ni dey na me so me ba be kan the evidence nya wanya aba. Say nya no kro kra me manufacture no kra bi wo. Say no kra so dey na evidence be dey but all. What am I can say no. And we like you said people like Captain Smart when you tell your stuff to them they probably have some evidence about you that you don't even know. If you crapa, some for say no or might say left for or no count kwa wouldn't say left into the left mom there jab but if you're not writing no 20 right the car crash left no if you're not the main substantive evidence or what about you no and yes case here will be release you what I say what me issue no person no them one
now I drop it
no I drop it that part to what bet you off guard almost coming man come person kwasa same akwa idi so because no kai ebia na ade tizu open ebi so a mogu. But because you want to come and prove, no, into this from here, Fia Busawano, and the Busawa Yase. So Uncle Carson be baby, I need so and now for or Berman Coco di Bonibidia, and then Unso, Oka Hinfia, wouldn't be any problem. But when you know, say, Wanunka Bibia, now Busa, say, Hosso, and as I say, Bibia, then that is where now I some bit much children. So, me, if I was Kojo Pa dia, knowing what I know and from my position, no. And I will never even come out to speak. I will let him just keep spewing all the nonsense that he's spewing. No GD, no GD. Then Oma, Asamen Embada. Asamen Enzi Dawa Ghana. Bibia, I mean, sometimes I can't. Me to now frame me. Say about be blackmailing me, and I send message about be blackmailing me. Joe for blackmailing the brand temo. Cause me be $1. Obe Jimmy am one your campo, me to me sit down campo or me as me buy. It's any all the bad and then the basic BSA and go say my Jerry become baby. Or try to be going to no asibium. Cause now and then me so soon as I know gas and biachimeda. So at the end of the day, no, I feel said could with my friends and Captain Smart and quite no delay too much. And these are some of the people that you were very close to. Who know me very, very close. I forgot. Come so back can only could you when call Angel first? Could you call Angel John Meboa? Because then could you 50% or 50% amount of call with Angel?
Kojo, I think Kojo played a role. Yeah.
Kojo was the one that put him. How dare you say on me to Kojo Apemu when Kojo was the managing director of Angel? How do you even arrive on that conclusion? So on my to the on my man in Land Cruiser now about the Land Cruiser buy. Yes, of course, with the Land Cruiser buy. Charlie, me Jamiaca some American. Papa.
In terms of Wakapa, my can say also another drag.
Another day, my day. Huh?
Okay. Now, Papa, what actually started this whole?
That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. Say, a hidden. Bibia, I say no more.
I took him and I said, "Make our most strongest today."
I can't say car near one of the most strongest military cars. You know. So I took him not to say I know you know market bro.
No. Unim. Come yeah, I took him natural as in mina type of people now. What's in it?
Papa, okay, I was about to challenge that word, but Chilip say I was about to use the most durable and strongest in the bar. I do not make it twice. Into I took him now, bro.
No.
Most durable cars that strong, the West strong the bar because it's strongest the show. I took and the I try mistake, but I didn't try mistake at all.
At all, but mostly he would have let this gone past.
And even worse. Say who can I market bro for now? What beton was your bro for at one? Hey, I got say type on.
Still other so can say
anyway, just all the type of me did speak.
The thing is, I say when can me because in my blockade Van Dam because but now I'm blocking the jam. I want to unblock Van Dam by me.
What you come and say it's in a rough.
Right, because or more fast into a car sama intimation sir.
Van Dam show.
Oh, okay, normally like I am normally with me. Yeah, with me right now, persona non grata into Ukasama.
We did not.
But
for no.
Don't worry.
But for Piquet to say something, I bet him not just say Van Dam, yeah, man. Still because I don't understand.
Was it last year? Last year, Pammy had the dinner times are. We just Obekras was Ekahama Yamana Shiwe.
So that's why I don't understand.
Mama, at this point, you know, me catch him here. This at this point, the Pammy Bekas okay.
No, Piquet there. Me penasama because I do. I am busy to me. If you are there, me fan So both of them are there in Shemi, but for different reasons.
Hey, Kwame, another person is about so sister. We are sure so the pala about YouTube. Kwame.
Okay, so sister.
I say you have to apologize.
So sister.
I don't know how many.
Okay.
Oh no, Van Damme. No, Van Damme did move from.
Van Damme is your sister. I didn't know. So it's
It's
Van
because
Damme.
Ocho ya na misi o mehu onya kono.
Okay.
Charlie,
First of all, I'm going to. I am so sister. I apologize for blocking you.
Van Damme did you apologize?
But I don't apologize to Van Damme.
Van Damme.
So that just so Kwame Van Damme would be a kid who will pay. What you could have done? Van Damme let already picture. I almost that.
One sign. Will be out your sign. But maybe they don't one sign. First of all, no man said I shouldn't. But if you watch this show a lot, but for this one to pierce through my arm, Van Damme also count. So shout out to Van Damme. Van Damme, I'll research on how to unblock you.
To bring you back.
To say why you cry bit me abo me the tax run.
Once you are taking
I'll take
honestly speaking, I think the tax should stay blocked.
No.
PK. Messages say you are the banu. It's the issue I'm making the messages.
See, no, the background with the money. At least they contribute. At least the contribution, the breadwinner Michelle makes me the above and everything about because so
my time was not threatening you. You could read the message. Why you know they read the message? You said you be part of the problem. Fucking guy.
But Tex Brown. To say one day now we are having some serious discussion about Galamsey or think tank. Tex Brown was just giving us like great points upon great points upon great points.
Oh, every now and then you're surprising you.
I feel some professor Bikra came on, some old man Bikra came on. Like we were talking, I feel it. What Tex Brown yeah, they should legalize the campaign.
What's Ghana Parliament version of C-SPAN?
I
also besides my chance
Parliamentary TV.
Ghana Parliament.
No. No. Once a year, Kase Ghana Parliament.
Parliament TV. Parliament TV is what it is.
That's why he on PT.
He knows that there was Parliament TV. On him, I don't know.
All right.
I was going to only ask questions that he asked.
So what were we talking about?
Captain Smart.
Captain Smart today.
So I met him what background why.
No, all right.
No problem.
Yeah, we have a point.
Captain Smart. I've never been a fan of Captain Smart, and I like Papa. You said something that described him the best. He's an opportunist. Mm-hmm. He doesn't matter how many people he throws under the bus to get ahead. He will. But I'm trying to find out. I am trying to find out what actually provoked him to go that far.
That's
as far as somebody that actually brought you, because after Captain Smart left Adomo, he was fired from Adomo. Whatever happened in Adomo. Whatever happened in Adomo. I thought this guy was the guy. No, on Peso Bebaso, he wants to be at the background.
Background.
Maybe do my camera no though, but whatever you guys will do, be okay.
Okay, I know. But do my camera and I stay.
So I thought this guy was the guy that brought you back into the game to a bigger platform because at that time of ABN was one of the biggest platforms. It was the Novo platform that everybody was watching. That was where Kofi and everybody was there. So I thought, he was somebody that actually brought you back on to, and I think he was the first brought you back on. So for you to go as far as talk about things that happened, whether they happened or not, but it wasn't something that happened on camera. It happened behind the camera. And then more office, whatever happened, office stuff, to bring it to us, and like you could see it wasn't planned. It was off the cuff.
Yeah.
It kind of. It looks, first of all, it looks very unprofessional. It is unprofessional. It's not like it looks unprofessional. And Aquana now we suit dinner in China. Also,
backing vocalist.
Or boy girl dinner. Iti mimi ni amana oyane san. That is something that I might do if I'm interested in what you're saying. You can so that's something that I would do. But I think that it was uncouth, it was uncalled for, unprofessional, and I think Captain Smart drew some point here. Ophelia said he's untouchable.
Yeah.
First of all, sad the whole election or job body. If we want to really go into it, Captain Smart only jumped on board when everybody saw that Mahama was going to win.
Most of these people.
I mean, for Kevin, you could see that he was doing it for the hate of FDP. It's only the Ostate actually because he really hated them. Because so on Raka said because of no MPP no DB, like something they did that he did not like. So he hated them from the beginning. Captain Smart was never a fan of NDC until very recently. But because he's loud, he's very daring, and he's the loudest, and because he's able to do stuff like.
So the truth of the matter is, Captain Smart is always a fan of the ruling party until they become unpopular. NDC time or no. Yeah, me, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I could be wrong, but we see our team or NDC can DCU. And as soon as NDC was becoming unpopular, or started aligning with NPP because it was clear that NPP was coming back to power. What I say, and that's when he aligned himself with NPP until Edu Baby who said they are also becoming unpopular. Now he switched back. So he's one of the people I keep telling the NDC guru say nobody should take this guy seriously. Nobody should take him seriously because on an agenda no denam or on a personal agenda no denam.
Right. So I didn't like it, but for the other guy, Mr. Dickson, to actually reply to that, I think he was overtaken by some kind of emotions, but because initially he was trying not to say anything, and then he went there. I would have thought, he should have. Obisano, Tisane Taj Mahal, you don't respond to such a person. You just let them go on and on and on and on. No, well, make us so.
But Kwame, sometimes
Ben Van Damme.
let me vent. Okay, vent. Yeah, sorry. Maybe if you can still be, you'll be sorry. But sorry.
Van Damme, and then, I mean,
you are grieving.
My skin is very thin today.
You are grieving.
One time I found me one to my skin.
What they job at that?
My skin I am very thin today. Mostly I don't even have my comments on, but today I have it on. So reading every comment to see I'm looking at reading to make sure that
who read this Sana heading.
So as I'm sure you need fuel. So I'm always looking for somebody to say the wrong thing so that I can, But Mahal Tag, normally that name is Tag Mahal, but me sure said when and now Tag Mahal. So Mahal Tag, but
Obia, yeah, head to feelings. Obia feelings I head.
Yeah. The person said the man should have responded. at all. Okasa Obija. Captain Smart, Niniwa, on one of the best radio. So now I apologize like I did for Van Damme. That's still an association. But that's not the point. That's besides the point. Shout out to Soul Sister. But
why do I have a feeling I know this person?
Because
you don't know Madame Fubi cousin. I mean,
but,
any more problems, baby. Personal problems, baby.
Yeah, because he has done this, he is going to use him.
Because just like Mike said.
Yeah,
just like Mike
said. Anytime he doesn't have anything to say or running out of things to say, he's going to jump on that wagon.
Mm-hmm.
So
I hope so. We will catch up upon some moment.
Hopefully, he's just going to jump on that wagon and just use him to fuel whatever he does, and that's him. Now, he's an opportunist, big time, and I think everybody knows it. And I'm sure some son crowd, they are very, very careful.
Me guy no, you know, because since I don't know you Kojo Dickson here or like or more year show together and idea. Oja on or just no. Okay, say or you free.
No. Kojo Dickson used to be that guy. Used to be his buddy from Adom. But that's what happened to him at the end of the day. Because they say will be a body.
Actually, we bet me guna warrior easy crowd.
Yeah. As someone can say no crow,
say no crow.
Now, Charlie. Yeah, sir.
Ukunya eyibi and I've been in your Masemia. But what was the point of altering
we were not laughing because no crepa.
And that's what we are saying. Say, could there have been a precedent like some?
Maybe there is some underlying ultimate. Make us be sure. Onya akwenya no so beka no obi a bibi kitwa bi na akofa bibia, but even at that no and I make us say ma we a man usually yes ade ma we say na be makatachi pa agiko to pampin we ase wuntumi kura home
local room komo.
You know what I'm saying? Abegina national television because what we are Captain Smart enti enyo oden we are Captain Smart enti enyo oden wa ba piece so dey
so to make a crowd.
Baby, and then I met his idea no video. Also be a bop so fancy.
Now, Phineas, so how do you throw that to more listeners' eyes?
I don't say
and say, I mean, Nyaya can Phineas me who how person put in, but the person can say he makes you. I say Kwame Nkofo na omu beka asem o omu me catch nyansa for because
you're forced to accept it.
You're forced to accept it. Yes, we nyansa ni. Strategy na be na captain.
Na popo.
Popo minimum me send
him. Popo ni pani kwa Dickson so kwa Dickson.
Nti na Charlie, last topics in the year. I'm just going to talk about serious fire. Altadena or California. As of now, I still don't know the cause. Meaning say actual cause now but out there. But say California now we know say around this time of the year. I don't know why I'm comfortable still.
Bam said this year the any day.
Yeah, so there's been about 10,000 structures that have been destroyed. As of now, there's about 10 people whose life have been lost. Well, I'm not 100% say but as of a few hours ago, no, they only had reported 10. I'm sure by now.
Oh wow, it was 8. Now you said, hey, wow.
Yeah, do 10, and there's like 50 billion worth of nyama say, like including houses and properties, and that's a lot. But interestingly, that house already a 90210 says TV show no. Apparently, everything around the house got burned except for the house.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That structure is still standing. So I don't know. It's I don't know. More ben that area. No, please check up on them. I tell you, insurance be there.
Papa, not Lady B Bab Ebekasa and ne papa a 91-year-old. Insurance companies no. I cancel the insurance a day before the fire was a day.
Oh.
They I think that more cancel it.
Oh, that will hurt. That will hurt big time.
Oh, but if say BB or me fight for, they can.
Yeah, I mean,
that's one of the victims, and he won the lottery. Go see that. What did you see? Go see that one, and it's not funny. I'm just laughing because
wow.
It's a no insurance, so
to get that big of a luck to win the lottery, and for your luck to get totally reversed, Charlie.
I hope so now. On yes, is like the power of your also.
Hopefully not.
On this getting being good, ever see.
Tikantamanto see na California,
Charlie. Sakaka. Cantamanto, California. Kakaka.
Shout out to Cantamanto.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Princess Fiona. Charlie Princess, some catch you. Be near me because it's 45 minutes from Baby Alton.
From Baby Ono. Oh, Yaminti Endo.
the Princess Fiona, how not to
be near on to California.
Yeah, Kika. It's problem. Oh, Charlie, 35 million per. Dang it.
35 million then.
Yes, the house was on the market for 35 million.
Oh.
As soon as you got the buyer, the house got caught on fire without the buyer signing. Oh. There was a house on the market for 35 million. As soon as the person got a buyer, no. Imagine. Or you sign the papers. I did dining in. Ow!
I mean, good luck, Charlie, for the buyer. Charlie, shout out to whoever the buyer.
I know,
was.
right? Imagine, say if you had
Charlie,
paid for it.
Because making sign insurance and to Swanson.
Yeah, he didn't get a time to do the insurance and everything.
Yeah, because it takes a minute to hanging.
Yeah, Charlie, I'm out for bro. People,
I'm out for.
I was watching a video today at work, and there was this palm tree and a jano. For some reason, jana so baby, it's a palm tree, baby, a fruits in one. Now you don't see any trace of fire on the tree all the way up. It's just on top of the tree. It in from ano bar, ne jano spread it. So there was this. Yeah, this woman and her husband, they did it throughout the night. So then the brothers and the husband just going about, trying to stop the fires that. And just one tree. Fire service be draw. Typical fire service everywhere in the world.
It's always around this time. And the funny thing is, every year, see, it just show what na just snow. Now Florida tornado.
Oh, do I be there? I'm in pain.
Sorry. Harry,
God, whoa.
if you say area too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort.
And Shatta Wale so you say ofi Jamaica bedu Ghana na
What a mansion.
Guyana Gamancho say BB.
Gamanche.
I don't know. Yeah, but
you know where Gamanche is.
we can say almost in here or airport.
That means something manche.
Airport match. I don't know. So bono match as well.
All matches are people already.
It's
in the cradle of Akan civilization.
Now so no ni
put that. No need that Dana.
It's already Nini.
So double ni Nini. Nini ama. Ntisi a Shatta Wale or Henny because wakobonyo Jamaica ba.
Hey Ghana, we are joke.
But how Charlie me some when vibes kata enyum. What's in enyum da?
I used to listen to Vibes to say them teeth and I'm not sure.
So between Vibes, Buju, Barry's Hammond,
Barry's Hammond is an old timer.
No. Maybe like Vibes, Buju, Barry's Beanie Man. Between
Elephant Man.
Like, what makes Vibes get? Honestly, and in all honesty,
okay, like back in the day, I'm just talking about like 2008, 2009, around 2010. Yeah, only Movado na mates like. His was more of talking about gangster and stuff like street stuff.
Okay.
And so it wasn't more refined. So
I even forgot Shabarangs.
So most of the youth around that time, he was speaking their language.
Okay.
It's I'd say that mambo rappers or maybe against someone as refined like Nas or Jay-Z. The case normally wants to be with these mambo rappers right now because they are talking about stuff that they do right now. As against OBTCJ. So that's how it is. Like the ones you mentioned are more refined, they're more, classic musicians. And this guy was more for the street. So he got a lot of like Oni Movado. And because Oni Movado and so they were like top stars, so it kind of people paid attention. And West were on the street that like Vibes Cartel was an actual gangster and he had like a lot of cases pending, and one of them actually took him to prison.
So that makes him the king of dancehall.
I think around that time, between the two of them, he was gaining more track than Movado. Between the two of them, but the two of them always paid homage to. They knew, someone like around that time, someone like a friend is saying,
Beanie Man. Bounty Killer.
Beanie Man was more like an international star. But these guys were like homegrown, not really big international, but they were started like places with like Jamaican persuasion, like London and like somewhere like the Bronx and stuff and Queens, like that. They knew about him. It's not all bad, but like because he talked about gang and violence and stuff like that, the kids were listening to him a lot. Prison also sign boy.
That's probably because honest, minim ni nyumba kupo. My imagine say
Yeah.
sometime down the line, me nyahwa me gugu na he say me I know say you be in who matter.
Oh,
So
me sure say what in you that yeah, but
You probably might have not paid attention.
yeah,
I
you
don't.
did not pay attention.
If sending you mean a violent song, then I maintain it because I don't listen to those type of
Now,
songs.
on one part of your tune crowd, you don't even
And
know
you
what
put
they're talking
everywhere they
about.
party as a put to begin with.
You have to understand to know what they're talking about. Yeah.
Where they party as to begin with. So and see anyway, since Shatta Gamanche Junior.
Mm.
Yeah, more kind of
Pikito Garment.
Yeah, Fokito Gamanche. Deputy and
Deputy Gamanche.
and the deputy vice assistant Gamanche.
Oh.
And see, oh, we trip it's a Gideon by Akobechre, who send a confer.
Not can say any
Yesterday,
video,
yesterday.
Papa. Let's say video, but because
Information
information be on the mind that they're changing information be in you know. But I'm out for next time. Video my monkey why because last week information on the mind. Other thing we got counter information. That
But
video
my
my
information being quite feeling me email.
my great.
Oh.
me, my imagine said this year I am not doing that with anybody. Obi about can Obeka
I was trying to
yeah,
be
fact
nice.
check now. If you
I
say
was
we
trying to
should
be
try,
nice.
it will come and expose you.
Thanks to Van Damme. I
Yeah.
started this year very well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks to
But
Van Damme.
yeah, information say Uber my try will expose you. And you know, I'm not going to do but anyway, Oba and Kovecheche send I see
Yeah,
no
because I bet you I'm now because unim say anadwo be 3 ahomache and of frame. He did not only did he send me a link.
A link to
Yeah, he called me to wake me up and tell me to watch the link.
Hey, sir.
Now,
Edita.
a boy 10 the following day, serious counter info with more than 5 links. I'm not even calling you for this. I don't have time.
Who go come make I just say settings?
Yes.
Info now settings. Me I mean people. Me imagine say no. Who says that one Kenya? Me imagine say no make be me money income because enya dia enya dia me ha me ho. Ya de nya ye hwe bi. Nti wo perception no fine. Enya dia me ne wo be pire ho. Concert nya ye hwe bi ehu ne ko ye. Say most say shut down wa yati. To me so yeah, that's the thing. Stoneboy, you see, you cancel. There was a freedom concert, was an independent concert. Some concerts be a cancel Stoneboy. Nah,
It was the NDC after part.
and this okay. And the reason they canceled, as far as what I heard, the reason they canceled was because it was an NDC event. It was a party event. And for some reason, they have clearly identified him as an opposition.
Okay.
So he had no business being on their stage because there was an event, I think 4 years ago, Gabi, according to sources, Omaye cancel Shatawali because Shatawali ekobo Mahama paper during the campaign. And you know, also identifying who as NDC person. Stoneboy, one of the reasons why they are so sure say or MPP is this song right here. Oh yeah, there was an all African conference be and okoto enyumwe.
I believe in Africa. I believe in Africa. Africa, yeah. I believe in Africa. I believe in Africa. I believe in Africa. Africa. All Africa. Ghana. All Africa. Yeah. Nigeria, Congo, are you in the house? All right then, no dollarization to unification.
Welcome back.
So apparently, this song was written by Gabi Kroya. And or them Stoneboy man too. So the fact that with me actually your mama no anakoto or clearly we identify no as I don't know if that is 100% true. I don't know if that really it kind of makes sense. Say we're a national event, a party event. So if they don't see you as aligning with the party, they have every right to cancel you. I know it will be private event technically. A private event. It's it. My name says I call the anka Gideon or Hanko between church.
No, Gideon or info.
I sure he has the info.
And even might have more reasons why they should have even not even booked him cry in the first place.
Yet, Ena obi ekum ne yiri egu etie dem. Obi be ma ye information fi we ni etie ya se na ye information de ma ye no. Se na nye no kra. Enti Gideon ye that's why. Ye that's bebre.
Asema okay. Uni pakro hana.
Ye that's bebre. Papa ni baby o.
Minim.
Papa ni ni papa. Ye yonko do bi akoye. Papa yonko did.
I don't have no. I don't.
Kwa me say. Dey na ye show ni pa me se kwa me jai akwen ha anani. Hey. Papa ni kapito aji asem ye di o che se. E wana mu se o.
Out of respect.
But me Stoneboy
Pike Pike are down for nipa onya kwa can Pike are down for pa.
Oh.
So we have to so who nipa ko no hit Pike up.
Kwa me no ka bibi.
America said I thought Stoneboy was aligning more to the opposition because okay demonstrations still me
and I refuse to say so nipa na madam for bako kra nipa na NJ kan papa nim ne pa papa nkutu mucho into no that's the papa me fa me hye me ko
Then they will betray madam for
Mr. Forey, and then they ask him, see, the real story no cost to na papa. And you will be carried to a platform as well.
You can't type it in no.
We don't go gas up from Father Seco. And you back our castor or ha, PPD, papa does will be giving the papa time with you.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, AJ, we just can read as a Pennsylvania. When case video see that, but like it's already.
Pacho enye me pacho me sira kwan makoda kakra wai.
That's our story. That they came here that only papa good guy. But up to I don't know the person.
And you know,
I also don't know.
We don't know either.
Papa, you told me say that person is your friend. Me castle.
I don't remember. That.
No, we don't really remember.
Depending what they want kind.
Sorry, no.
That's not my problem.
But I don't assume me the Mr. Before we did Bible. Manji the
When I watch your story, And I tell
Kwame,
you, how is that my
me
problem?
say asema PK ken. Yes, yes, I'm get to.
If you are okay, some chrono.
There be since I make us yes because you'll be a texting me.
Oh,
You'll be a texting me kinda me. And I mean when I say bulare. Kwame, I say me. Just say yes, the way the person narrated the story. It was so eyewitness news.
Send me panel one to movie, every movie they will never understand.
So me cry moja cry me sa. Cause sister net for her nam so ni.
Kwame say yeah. Oh, I'm Paul. It's one in the you know, and it's also I was like, okay. Why you didn't know that you say oh my eyewitness account?
What the bar or to you know, or sister with the so much like you see. Say the name the church and
kids now, the way we see can now. Now we show
this. Let's show this so.
And the body body
Don't look at the plan to the mind.
And the body
and you define we need you know.
What you say it's a Hollywood star way. What you say?
Voice Miss Abba show so some time ago down the line. That probably the best man is actually been
What you say? Jennifer Lopez ni kunu ni now separated kunu. Omu fi na she. Omu fi na she.
Na so mo muska e share nyere o me tina to fofo.
Munim ni kunu no.
Stop so or direct question topic no.
Munim ni kunu ni din.
Papa the you do be na yes
Me can come about that me
Papa it too shame me back as a
Hey, PK me say me guy.
We all shop obosamatiko. Where
there? Asaba na.
Musi me kwa shame the devil.
Musi me kwa media na musi uni media. Me say me guy kwa me say we nwure. Chichira chi so hu bibi. O si we nwure.
Papa who can say that you say I tell you voice
PK me guy. Me I'm not saying say wo twantro, but me guy. I'm glad you have good memory. I don't.
Onkai akwa no shintro na na say onkai story no cry.
The whole story grab me guy.
Papa, let's say you go better witness. When we do papa.
Now witness no better
the time on the show, voice sound like something like that will be kind of something go no can say we need to that nipa no tie or platforms or a different person but nipa no so be try to only tie and what else it's been shown in person.
PK, I'm not saying you are lying, no. Menkai.
we are just saying that we don't remember that exact incident.
Who is we? I'm not talking to you.
Say that we see can we to me who say you know what you are talking about for about me Menkai.
Yeah, and we applaud you for remembering. We really applaud you, so okay.
It is the stuff for you.
Papa, are we not appreciating him for remembering the story that we don't
understand where PK is pushing this whole conversation to?
No,
yeah, and yet repeating never man akayo. Especially in a circumstance like this.
It is AJ Castle that we have shared out my son. Sorry. She said the 30 years for granted.
They cycle that yeah,
Kwame
no because Stoneboy who be na. Okay.
Say the command. They do what them. This me boom you home.
Kwame kasa.
That's an AM for and PK
there. Shout out to everybody. Mama shout out.
Yeah. Jala shout out.
Papa, oh my shout out to me.
It's a dinner that won't be once I would never be some memory.
Danzaki Nafti. Shout out to you. Shout out to Patient Dansun. Shout out to Ajuba Bako.
Ajoba Bako.
Shout out. Oh, child near the power.
Ah, oh my baby.
Ajoba Bako. Shout out to Anita Walanyo. Oh, what a nice name. Anita Walanyo. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to Adra Kwachi. Oba Payeboa. Shout out to JD King Alampai. Shout out to Samis Chrissy Mills. Nyum. Okay, Nyum. Oh, I said that can also more. Shout out to Prof KKPE. Shout out to
KKP.
from the Kings. You can say
Mind be a bono.
From UK. Vera.
Yeah, from
Oh, Barrister so amount. Oh, shout out to Barrister George.
Sanko. I see here recap. Sanko. It's only 4 hours. 4.5 hours.
Shout out to Barrister George. Shout out to Ato Kwame Danson. Shout out to Boachi Dankwa. That's a very nice name. Shout out to Mahal Taj. Shout out to
Taj Mahal.
Shout out to Soul Sister. Shout out to thank you, Soul Sister. Shout out to very different from Banda. Shout out to Fifi Benji. Fifi always supporting me. Shout out to you. Shout out to Richard Caspi. Shout out to Adiwe WM the Power Francisca Osam Pinanko. Shout out to Osam Pinanko. Shout out to Dr. Honorable Sheikh Alaji Ernest Nanayao Anodon Predaleta. Yes. Shout out to Obaya
Ahwinipankasa. I'm on for with you, Gami. I'm on for with you,
Obaya Ahwinipankasa. Shout out to Sassy Missy Amwako, aka
the trouble one.
This is Ike.
This is Ike.
Shout out to Ajoba Bako. Ajoba Bako.
When the boss anyway.
I felt like oh boy CJ.
Shout out to Opoku Ajiman Eugene. Shout out to I'm running out of shout outs. Shout out to Kukua. Edini Yadaye Bonimienu. Kukua. Shout out to Kukua times 2. Shout out to
Kukua Square.
Shout out. Is it Edgard Duchebe? Charlie, we didn't name it the papa. I have to practice on that. Shout out to Numodin. Tuafum Van Dam.
Why I'm blocking? Wow, I'm blocking.
I'll find out how to unblock the person tomorrow. Shout out to David A. J. Shout out to Charlie. Shout out to you. I'm running out. Shout out. Pacho, untancho comment. I need who do crying. Shout out to you.
Shout out to all of them.
Carlos the Beto. Charlie, shout out your boom again. Shout out to all of them.
And your touch and woman shout out 555 and a watch.
Shout out to Nyako Hansen. Don't forget
to shame Kwame before you end your shout out.
Oh, go boy.
You guys come on fancy.
Try.
I'll come and come on.
Taj Mahal, and I have a very, very thin skin, and I won't, there. Well, let me. Okay, shout out to Abdul Kareem. Shout out to all correct, sir.
Thank you.
Shout out. Shout out to Princess Fiona, my one and only sister on TV and radio.
Yes.
Shout out to
Soul Sister.
Soul Sister. Hey, Soul Sister.
Na to pa bibi Soul Sister ni me kokra no me ntiase.
Shout out to Baba Idi.
Oh, Charlie, if you want my request shout out was here on Bomodia. Jude.
Oh, shout out to Jude Abuaje.
Yes, Minister. I say friend Minister.
AKA Minister.
Yes.
Jude. Shout out.
And watch it down because we're sharing all the way from Tokyo.
Hey, shout out. Unuma stay. And I
yes. You must in India.
Any India.
Yeah.
India for a namaste, right?
Namaste. We Unuma stay.
Oh, near Japan. Oh.
I'm very Japan.
Arigato.
And yeah. No, I don't know. Shout out to Tokyo. Say Tokyo, do say Japan. All right, and shout out to everybody else that we haven't mentioned yet. Shout out to all of you.
Shout out to my pension baby. Happy birthday, baby girl.
Oh yes. Oh
yeah. Oh, mankind.
Oh,
happy birthday, baby girl. Shout out to you.
My mini me.
Oh, hima. Ode me de kawai. Yeah, because of back do.
Happy birthday to Ahima too. Happy birthday, big time pie. And come on. It's on your grandma.
Moshade.
Where's that?
Feel cry.
Finny has, I think, say order na na ni so tina no book picture no abetro bibi no ko. So order no book picture na bibi team no abet type no ko.
Oh yes,
yeah, that's right.
You got it right.
Arigato. Shout out. Okay. Shout out to Phineas and shout out Family Saba just for shady reasons. For shady legal reasons. Shout out.
Shady.
Say you.
Yeah.
Enye bi ani edi. Ene mama ba. Ene de maya adi. Mi dunya me enade ma.
Everyone for that say hana ye di dwumedi ni besi. Moti PK nka. Moti Kwame nka. Si Kojo nka. Yeah, the one say the besi ha ukuada the common kitinkiti bebremu. Thursday think tank 7:30. Join the life. Yeah, so by that time, no konkonsa kakraba e de bebremu. Enyan konkonsa na yenyu obi a ye bewe no ho kama. That's my. Between I dedicated the whole show to a tourful or the president David Van Dam.
Tourful Van Dam.
Your friend Papa be Koyanka, Vina, Jamiaca, it's Charlie. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, the Masi. Yami, ya domna, when Queen Nets in Coma, at that Sunday, ever since here.